Please, over by that speaker. Ben Goodwin, Chris Webber, got her from Japan. Yeah? Yes, sir. Cortez Tour and Jimmy Connor. So if we can have you guys over by that speaker to the left, please, that would be good. And we'll get you up there to take the stand as soon as these guys come off. So young Tori, she's got the sheep's head forward now. It's a little bit more comfortable. Keeping the bottom teeth on the skin, Tori, and make sure you take the back socks off. Let's see if she's listening. Yep, take the back socks off, Tori. Well, she listens like my kids do. So you will get judged on the back socks. I think it's two. There we go. Yeah, Tori. Well done. Okay. Push the button. Well done. Go put your inch in on the juniors, Tori. Have another 10. Alexis. Stops their time. That's a well-shorn sheep. Luke Smiley down there on stand number 1. He doesn't want to look at anybody else, so he's turned around. Push the button, Luke. Well done, buddy. So we've got young Sophie's on the long way. Step back with your left foot, Sophie, and drag the sheep around with you. There you go. So Sophie, she's finished her long blow. She just stepped a little bit to her right to put the sheep off its point of balance. So Sophie's going to make her way down over the shoulder, so it's quite a complicated area, the shoulder, to navigate as a novice. A lot of half combing around here, keeping the bottom teeth on the skin and following the contour of the body. Keep the heel of the handpiece low, Sophie, and that'll keep your bottom teeth on the skin. The back end of your handpiece, keep it low. So where Sophie's left-handed, that's where the shoulder blade of the sheep is. So if you put a little bit of pressure on that shoulder blade, it'll keep that leg nice and low. And then you just use your fingers to lift up the skin, and that'll bring all the little tassels from under the leg up. Yeah. And use a bit of garlic. Garlic and mint sauce. That helps as well. That's the way, Soph. Bring it head forward, Soph. That's the bugger. Right, you're in total control now, Soph. Oh, maybe not total. So this is the second to last heat of the novice, and then we're going to crank on and with the juniors. Little steps back, Soph. That's it. Little steps back. There you go. Couple more little steps. Yeah. Well done, Sophie. Give me a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Should be on the catwalk, not the shearing board, safe. Okay, let's get our next heat up, please. Ben Goodwin on 1, Chris Webber 2, Connor on 3, Cortez on 4, and Jimmy, you're on 5. Cortez, you're on 4, stand number 4, mate. Jimmy, you're on 5. Lovely to have our international flavour here. Straight after this, we're going to go on with the junior shearing, heat number 1. Mick Foreman, Jacob Booth, Shauna Swan, Casey McKenna, Jess Gooding, Samantha Baxter, heat 2. Aaron Riddell, Kingston Pui, Boogie, Phoebe Monk, Ashlyn Swan, and Jake Farr. Okay, so you guys all, those are the next 2 heats after this one. So heat 1, we'll get you guys to go to the left of the stage once this heat has started. So that's Mac, Jacob, Shauna, Casey, Jess, and Samantha. Okay, our clocks have been zeroed. We got the thumbs up. Our referee's just making sure everybody's who they are on the card. Okay, we're good to go. Shearers to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors get set, go. So it all starts with pulling them out of the pen. If you're going to pull them out by their toenails, a lot of times they're not going to like that. Okay, you've got to be gentle with these sheep. Show them a bit of love. Not that kind of love, but just a bit of respect. Only the Aussies show them that kind of love, not us Kiwis. Oh, I think that's broken. Have you got another handpiece? Here we go. Well done, mate. Okay, so we have young Ben Goodwin from PAHIATUA on stand number 1. Chris Webber's into the undermine, and this young man is on stand from good old DBK. And as I understand it, he's out at Pookie Middle Station as well. He's off of Farmers, young Chris, so he's no stranger to the handpiece. Maybe a stranger to doing the quality thing, but definitely no stranger to the handpiece at all. We got Goda from Japan. Goda's up the neck. Just working his way into the cheek. And Goda's going to move around the ear. Got the new Fagan Lightning pants on. Those pants are sort of changing the look of things around the shows at the moment. A lot of people are saying some quite good things about the new Fagan Lightning pants. We are Cortez on stand number 4. Giveaways. Okay, cool. And we've got young Jimmy there on stand number 5. His sheep is just doing a little bit of a rat bag. Now that one doesn't even deserve mint sauce. Just straight salt. Lovely big blows there by the young fella down there on stand number 5. Okay, so the first of the juniors, can we have you guys to the left of the stage, please? Matt Foreman, Jacob Booth, Shauna Swan, Casey McKenna, Jess Gooding, and Samantha Baxter. So the first one to turn to the last side has got a Patishi, I think is how you say the last name. Heat number 3 of the juniors will be Josh Painter, Fogso, Cam Henson, Alex Wren, Corey O'Hara, and Macau from Basque. Heat 4, the Mary Ridge, Catherine McPherson, Sean Dunn, Jack Campbell, Angus Monk, and Maureen Chaffee. So Goddard just cleaning up underneath the leg. Young Cortez, he's having a strong finish. Yeah, good. Try not to squeeze him up too much, Jimmy. Just be nice and gentle. Gentle as a lamb. So it looks like Cortez is going to be the first to get his time taken. Poor old Ben down there. The sheep was just wriggling a little bit. Lucky he's got a nice strong back. So Jimmy's the first one to finish. Well done, Jimmy. Cortez was right there with him. Jimmy was having a bit of a raw rumble down there, but he managed to get the job done. Well done, Jimmy. Finishing touches for Goddard. One more blow, Goddard. Yes. Push the button. Thank you. So we got young Ben Goodwin and Chris River, not too far away from finishing. Super in fantastic condition, beautiful animals.
Six. I oh. Just gonna appreciate it. Okay. Yeah.
Zachariah Lewis. Zachariah Lewis, are you in here, mate? Can you come up to the microphone desk? So here we go with Ben Goodwin. Finishing touches. Well done. Give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. That is our novice class for 2026. Okay, we're going to go straight on with the juniors. So heat 1, we have Mac Foreman, Jacob Booth, Shauna Swan, Casey McKenna, Jess Gooding, and Samantha Baxter. Judges, you want to lead our competitors up, please? Oh, bloody road. Yep, Jess, you're on 5. Casey's on 4. Spooner's on 3. Jacob's on 2. And Mac Foreman is on 1. No, Team Boys, yeah. As far as I know, you are to take Pin Boys up, unless there's a different ruling from the committee. But as far as I know, there are Pin Boys to go up in there. Oh, David Burke. I think he was the one that said to me they could take Pin Boys. He's our Spanish mate. Two testing. Here's the band. You good? So we will be having a novice final. The novice final will be one sheep. I think that's plenty. It says two sheep, but we haven't got all day. So I think one will be plenty. So we're just waiting for our scoreboards up the top to reset. And then we'll be good to go. So PAHIATUA Shearing are the sponsors of the junior shearing. There we go, there's a sponsor there. So shearers, once you've finished, you're required to go at the back and tip up. Okay, so once you've finished up here, head out the back, put your handpiece in a safe space, and then head out the back and tip up the sheep. So the toilets are down under the trees over this way. Okay, so if you need to go to the toilet, some of you fellas after a few beers, just be gentle in there. We've got women and children that need to use those after you, so be nice. So if we have a look around, we've got our sponsors. I see we've got Te Whāngai Romneys, it's Hamish Salator, PGG Wrightsons, Mitre 10 PAHIATUA. Okay, we got the thumbs up. Who's our referee in this? Okay, Ronnie, we're good to go. Two sheep. Timekeepers are ready. Competitors, get set, go. We need a volunteer to tip up at the back, please. We only had 5 in the last seats. Okay, thank you. So this is the junior class. You'll see a step up in pace. We've got the Big Mac Foreman. If you don't follow him on TikTok, go and follow the Big Mac Foreman. He's the man on stand number 1. He's a local boy from PAHIATUA. Stand number 2, we have Jacob Booth from Waimiri down in the deep south. This is usually the time we see the South Islanders get up here and make a bit of a presence. And that man is one of those very young Jacob Booth. Paula Swan, who's from Waido on stand number 3. Up the network, Shauna. She's only a little wee pocket rocket as young Shauna, but man, this young lady's got plenty of grunts. Stand number 4, we have Casey McKenna. She's from a place that's a little bit better than PAHIATUA, and that's Dannywood. And then stand number 5, we have Jess Gooding from Featherston, so that's a bit further south towards Wellington. And from Pongaroa, stand number 6, we have Samantha Baxter. So just looking down the board, it's the big Tom for the Big Mac, actually. The Big Mac down there on stand number 1. He's onto the longbow. Jacob Booth, he's with him as well. Shauna Swan, longbow. Casey McKenna, longbow as well. As is Jess Gooding. And heading up the back, Samantha Baxter, she's starting her longbow as well. So not a lot between these shearers at the moment. So just looking at our judges, they're all looking very smart up there. Our judges all nicely dressed. Some of them got ties on. So thank you very much to our judges. They don't get a lot of thanks, our judges. But without the judges, we couldn't hold this competition. So Jacob Booth, he's the first one in sheep number 2. Casey McKenna brought the sheep's head forward, keeping the bottom tooth on the skin. Well done, Casey. The Big Mac Foreman, he changed of steel, so they are allowed 2 handpieces. If the first handpiece doesn't go very well, well, then you can chuck your second one on. Jess Gooding, she's just about finished her first sheep. Keep your bottom tooth down, Casey. Okay, can we get heat 2 to the left of the stage, please? Heat number 2. Colin Waddell, Kingston P, Boogie, BB Monk, Ashlyn Swan, and Jake Farr. So if we can have you guys to the left of the stage over by the speaker and get ready to take the stage as soon as these guys finish, that would be great. Samantha Baxter, she's just about finished her first sheep. I'm glad you've got the electronic numbers up there this year because yesterday was a bit of a nightmare trying to get the cards turned over. So just looking down the board at the moment, it looks like it is Jacob Booth. He's the man in front at the moment. Shauna Swan, she's about to start her long leg. So the sheep are a little bit niggly. They were a bit niggly yesterday at Apathy as well. A lot of the fresh tucker that can sort of upset their tummies a little bit. Samantha puts her handpiece down. Look out for her handpiece there, Axel. McForman. Coming down the last side. Okay, heat 2, you guys should be to the left of the stage now. Cohen, Kingston, Boogie, Phoebe, Ashton, and Jake. So here we go. Mac Foreman, he's the first one to clock off. Jacob. Well short animal there, Jacob. Shauna coming down the last side. Her and Casey are pretty much blow for blow. Well done, ladies. Pen Young Jess just working away down that last side. Push the button, Jess. Well done. Samantha, just assert to authority. All right, so Samantha's got it sorted now. You might want to bring the sheep's head forward. Just in case it kicks. Keeping the back of the handpiece low, that'll keep the bottom tooth on the skin. Bring the way out to the toenails. Or maybe not. There we go. Push the button. Well done, Samantha. Give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's the first heat of the juniors. Okay, up on 1, down on 6, please, guys and girls. Heat 3, take the stage. Cohen, Kingston, Boogie, Phoebe, Ashlyn, and Jake. So the major sponsors, PGG Wrightson VetMed, MCI and Associates, Acto Agriculture, Jackson Enterprises, Cal's Wool, the Tararua District Council. Is that why my rates have gone up, Flash? Tarati Meats, Tararua Shearing, Explore Pahiatua and Braddock Shearing, and all of our local supporters. Special thank you goes to Cal's Wool for sponsoring the highest quality prizes in each grade. Okay, we got the thumbs up. Okay, we got the thumbs up from the shearing referee. Shearers to the doors. Timekeepers are ready. Competitors, get fit, go. So heat number 3, can you guys make your way to the speaker once the first sheep is finished? That's Josh Painter, Togso, Cam Henson, Alex Wren, Corey O'Hara, and Mikhail Blasco from Basque. So once the first sheep is finished, if you guys can please make your way to the speaker. Heat number 4 will be Mary Ridge, Catherine McPherson, Sean Dunn, Jack Campbell, Angus Monk, Maureen Chaffee. Heat number 5, Mark Glenn from Scotland, Hunter Wigglesworth, Stefan George, Nellie Dufay, Hayden Hoffman, and Gunnar. Heat number 6 will be Camden Bolton, Buxa, Yuki, Sean Bennett, and Carol Mudford. Heat 8 will be Charlie Kistrup, Julian Solomon, and Tamar. So we've got 8 heats to get through. Fantastic. And just looking down the board, this young man on stand number 3, young Kingston Pui. He was the winner of the Uppity show yesterday in this class. He's been the informed horse in the junior grade. It'll be good to see him go up into the intermediates next year. I think he will do very, very well. He's got a very fast rhythm. Got that bottom tooth glued on the skin. And here's sheep number 1 out the porthole, done and dusted. So stand number 1, we have Conan O'Dell, who's from Mastertown. That's where we're all heading this week coming. Stand number 3, we have Boogie, and he is from Mongolia. Stand number 4, Phoebe Monk from Masterton. Good to see Phoebe up there. She's got a bit of bling on. Looking sharp and ready as always. Ashlyn Swan from Wairoa. Stand number 5, her twin was up just before. Ashlyn made the final yesterday at Uppity Shears as well. And we've got Jake Farr down there on stand number 6, and he is from the Isle of Man. And he's just experienced a bit of that sheep's hospitality right now. Grab the head, mate. Always grab the heads. The sheep's heads. So young Kingston, he's on the long lawn, sheep number 2. Steering very, very well. Young Cohen, stand number 1, he's onto the long row as well. Young Boogie, he's on the long way, but that's his first sheep. You're going well, Boogie. Keep it going, mate. And Jake on stand number 6. He brings his second sheep out on the board. Oh, there's hardly any wool on the belly. So here we go, Kingston Pui, about to get his time taken. Well done, Kingston. Well shorn sheep. Cohen, he's not too far behind. The heat number 3, can we have you guys to the left of the stage, please? Josh, Togso, Cam, Henson, Alex Wren, Corey Ahara, and Mikhail Velasco from Basque. You guys can please line up to the left of the stage. Phoebe coming down the last side, finishing strong. Getting all that wool from underneath the leg, you know, because the ram is going to go out shortly with these sheep. So if you shear the sheep untidy, the ram might not like the looks of that sheep, and that's your fault. There's no lamb next year. So we've got to, you know, take all the wool off, make it look good. So when they get in the paddock, the ram, there's no hesitation. Straight lamb straight away. So Phoebe pushes their button. Well done, Phoebe. Ashlyn, finishing touches for Ashlyn. She'll be reaching for the button. Well done, Ashlyn. There's some pretty good points up there. Good quality points. Boogie. He's got one more sheep. Boogie, you got one more sheep, my bro.
That's right. We got backup timekeepers. We got backup. Boogie.
So we've got Jake Farr down there on stand number 6 from the Isle of Man. If you don't know where the Isle of Man is, you're not the only one, that's okay, but more renowned for its TT racing than shearing. But it's in between Wales and Ireland. Well done, Jake. Push your button, buddy. Well done. This is a bit of sheep, Boogie. Yeah, Boogie, that's the way, mate. That sheep probably weighs more than Boogie too.
Dawson put her sheep back in the car and taken off.
So the committee would also like to thank the crutches, the show sheep managers, the kitchen girls. I'm sure there's a guy in there somewhere, surely. For the great food, pen staff, judges, timing system operators, transport, and especially our sheep suppliers. Awesome effort, big thumbs up. We'd also like to extend a special thanks to the Doherty family for letting us use their wool shed for 11 years and opening up their amazing property. Each final will be followed by an instant prize giving. Local share prizes are available in each grade. Prize money is for places 1 to 6 only. So here we go, Boogie, coming home strong. Well done, Boogie. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Boogie, way to go, buddy. Okay, so off down that way. Okay, can we get the next heat up, please? Josh Painter, Togso, Cam Henson, Alex Wren, Corey, and Mikhail Blasco from Basque.
Rest it on the face, dude.
So Josh is on 1, Togso 2, Cam 3, Alex 4, Corey 5, and Mikhail on 6.
I don't know if I put my ticket on.
So I've got some giveaways here that we will give out through the day. $5 each. So I've got some giveaways here that we'll be giving away through the day, $5 each. I just try to make a bit of money today. Okay, we've got the names all up on the screens. Okay, we've got the thumbs up from Warren. Are we looking up there, Ronnie? Okay, we've got the thumbs up. Shares to the doors. Timekeepers are ready. Competitors, get set, go. Stand number 1. Josh Painter from Scotland. I wonder if he's related to that dart player from Scotland. Pogso from Mongolia on stand number 2. First one out with the belly. Flash you in my way, mate.
I'm allowed. You have a large putting out in the tent out there and hot drinks to help themselves. So if people want to go out there and watch the live stream, they're happy.
So far, I've just been told there's a live stream out in the tent outside and there's hot drinks available in there. So go in and help yourself. And that's from the horse's mouth flesh. He wishes he was a horse, but anyway, back to the sharing. Where are we? Okay, we got Cam Henson from Woodville on stand number 3. He's starting his drop into the long blow. Alex Wren is from Dannybeck on stand number 4. This young man, he's only 16 years old, still got a bit of growing to do. He's probably going to end up being about 6 foot 10. We got Corey on stand number 5, dropping into the long blow. That's probably one of the coolest haircuts you'll see today. And on stand number 6, we have Mikhail Velasco from Basque, and he's into the long blow. So heat number 4, if you guys can make your way over once they've finished the sheet, please. Mary Ridge, Clifton McPherson, Sean Dunn, Jack Campbell, Angus Monk, and Maureen Chaffee. You guys can make your way over to that speaker over where Ronnie King is. Once the sheep is finished, that would be awesome. We've got Pogso down there on stand number 2. He may be the first one in for sheep number 2. Here you go, Pogso. Yes, go get another one. My man, look at that. That's how you get in the pin. All these other fellas are too cool. Cam Henson, and he goes for sheep number 2. Alex Wren, he won't muck around getting in that pin. 32 minutes and 30 seconds is what it took to show that first sheep. That's a little wee bit longer than usual. But I mean, what is usual nowadays, to be honest with you? You can only shear the sheep as they come to you. These sheep are very, very niggly, so you sort of got to be a bit careful up there as well. Sometimes when you try and push too fast, the sheep will fight you to the bitter end. So Alex Wren's got the top knot off and he's into it. So Cam Henson, they step up the neck as well. Macau's got sheep number 2 on the board. All shearers have sheep number 2. So next seat, you guys should be to the left of the stage. Next seat, you guys should be to the left of the stage, please. Mary, Catherine, Sean, Jack, Angus, and Maureen. So looking down the board, Togso was the first one and was sheep number 2, but Alex Wren, the young man from Dannyburg, who still at high school as young Alex. And he's about to turn to the last side. That fella in his pen tried to jump in my truck this morning. That fella in Alex's pen. Bit of a hard case, fella, that one. So Cam Henson turns to the last side. Toxo's right there as well. Keep up the good quality, Toxo. Don't get caught up in the race. Corey's just dropping into the long way, but it looks like Alex Wren just under 5 minutes. And some pretty good quality points up there as well. Push the button, mate. Well done. Toxo, he's going to be the next one. Push the button, buddy. Well done. There's some pretty good points up there. Cam Henson. He pushes the button. Well done. Some great points up the top. Josh Painter. He's going to be the next one to get his time taken. Have we got the next seat ready to go? Yeah. Well done, Josh. So we've got Corey and Mikkel coming down the last side. Mikkel gets his time taken. Well done, buddy. Bring your seats head forward, Corey. That's the way, mate. You got bottom teeth on the skin. Finishing touches. Well done, mate. Good job. Okay, let's get our next seat up on the board, please. Okay, guys, go off down towards stand number 6. Next seat up, please, on the board. Mary on 1. Tim 2, Sean 3. Jack 4, Angus 5, and Maureen 6.
I'll write it down. Thank you.
So it's 9 o'clock and we're already into the, halfway through the juniors. The fog should start to lift in about another hour and then it'll come back in about 1 o'clock. So it looks like we're waiting for one sheep to be judged on stand number 3. If you look down the bottom right, you'll see judged, and it's got 1 there, and I've actually shown 2 sheep, so there we go. 2 sheep are now being judged, and that's the final points. So that heat is ended, and now we'll reset it, bring the next lot in, and we'll get started. Okay, so now he'll just check to make sure everyone's names are right. Then we'll get the thumbs up. Okay, show us to the doors. Time keepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, I've got these $5 giveaways here. Where's all our overseas family? They got all the money. No one in New Zealand's got money. So where's all our overseas family?
Here you go. $5. Only kidding.
Okay, so we are into it. We got Mary down there on stand number 1. Belly wall comes off. Just as a little blow along the top, and then she'll start working her way into the undermine. Catherine's been there, done that. She's already into the undermine. Oh, just gives a little bit of a wriggle. That's a pretty cool tatty that Catherine has on her shoulder. Okay, top lock comes off. Then number 3, we have Sean Dunn from Ireland. Working his way around the head. Probably did a second cut around the head there, Axel. No, I can't influence any of these judges. Maybe later. We've got Jack Campbell on stand number 4. He's already into the long way, going about his business. Keeping that bottom tooth on the skin. See how he's putting the sheep's ear? Not a great idea, especially on sheep that are a little bit niggly. Some people think the ears are handles, they're not really. My father saw me doing that, he'd screw my ears. And he's like, you like that, hey? So here we go, young Jack Campbell coming down the last side. We've got Angus Monk from down Masterton. He's already been there, done that, working his way out the last leg. Take the back socks off, guys. Some of your shares get a little bit... Okay, we're missing a share from the last seat to go at the back. Josh Painter, Tom So, Cam Henson, Alex Chen, Corey O'Hara, and Mikhail Velasco. You are required at the back. Okay, guys, everybody needs to go at the back and tip up. Then we've got Maureen Chaffee down there on stand number 6. So Maureen works for Cow's Wools, one of the major sponsors. Maureen is a wool buyer. She's not a shearer, but she just loves shearing. She loves the fibre. And it's those sort of passionate people in our industry that we need out there to get it moving along. So Angus Monk, he's got sheep number 2 on the board, throwing in 3 big shots into the undermine. Knock comes off and he steps up the neck. Maureen is not happy with her cut, so she's going to change her handpiece. Jack Campbell, just trying to hang on to that sheep. Come on, girls, sit still. Top knock comes off, and he works his way up the neck. Sean Dunn from Ireland. Top knock comes off for him as well. Catherine McPherson, Scotland. Undermine time. And we've got Mary, she's already got sheep number 2 on the board too, so all these shearers have got their second sheep on the board. Can we have heat number 5? Can we have you to the left of the stage, please? Mark Glenn from Scotland, Hunter Wigglesworth. Stefan, George, Nelly Defay, Hayden Hoffman, and Gunnar. So if we can have you guys to the left over there, please, getting ready for the next seats. Fantastic. So I just feel this Angus Monk is up for tempo a bit more. If your quality points usually are not the highest, that's when you need to use the time points in your favour. So that sheep that Angus has got, it just looks like it's a little bit denser in the wool, not as free of combing. So he's really having to make sure he just half combs his way down there. Push the button, mate. Push the button. There we go. We got Sean, the Irishman, here on stand number 3, coming down the last side. We got Jack Campbell, the Scotsman. Uh-oh, this sounds like a joke. The only one that's missing is the Mouldy Boy. So Sean gets his time taken. Well done, Sean. Jack will be the next one to get his time taken. Just readjust that sheep's head to keep a good hold of her. Well done, buddy. Push your button. Push your button. Push your button. Well done. Well done, Catherine. Great job. So next seat up, we should have you guys to the left of the stage. Oh, very good, you guys over there. Got yourselves organised. Maureen Chaffee, finishing touches on 6, and Mary Ridge. There we go. Well done, Mary. That sheep looks fairly well shorn. Well done, Maureen Chaffee. Okay, if you guys can please make your way off to the down towards stand 6, and we'll get our next seat up on the board, please. So Mark Glenn, you're on 1, Hunter Wigglesworth 2, Stefan George 3, Nelly Defoe 4, Hayden Hoffman 5, and Gunnar on 6. So just looking around at some more of these sponsors, we've got the Buick Oxford Ram Stud. It's got Buick in that name, so yeah, it's going to be good. We've got Braddock Shearing, Eki Tahuna, Tararua Shearing, Jackson Enterprises. Not very often I thank the Tararua District Council, to be honest, because the rates are so high, but big thank you to Tararua District Council, Collinsville, Explore, Pahiatua, Whareti Meats, MCI and Associates. They are very good solicitors. Actor Agriculture, Ag News, Auto Services. We've got AFC Motorcycles, Bill Shucking, Cafe 88 and Caltex Woodville, and plenty more. A whole lot of sponsors. You good? So we got 2.5 more hits. This is heat number 5. 2 more heats after this. Then we're going to go on with the intermediates. So intermediate shares, start getting yourselves organised, full.
Enough, I should be teeing this up, but that's enough.
Okay, thank you, Ronnie. So there's a grinder out that way, guys. Competitors, there's a grinder out this way if you need a grinder. So this is heat number 5. We got the thumbs up. Cheers to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors. You gave me the thumbs up. Okay. We've got to make sure everything's spot on, whānau. And if you're not sure what whānau means, it means family. So when you hear that name whānau, the word whānau, it means family. We're all family here, related from the nose up.
Yeah.
Alex Wren, can you talk to Russell Knight?
Alex Wren, can you talk to Russell Knight? Okay, we good to go? Nah, not yet. Okay.
Good, bro. What's the right about? No, it's on to be 18. It's on to be 18. You guys stop at that pub.
Yeah, but I'm hard to pass, bro. Like I had a couple for final and then lost final, and a couple on the way step up.
Yeah.
And then I went out with the boys. Probably two of the pub and went up.
Must be just too fast.
Yeah, bro. I had a main seat, I wasn't beaten by 11. Oh my god.
Okay, whānau, so while we're waiting for Warren Parker and just to sort out this technical issue, I'm here with PAHIATUA Abraham. So PAHIATUA, you and teammates set a world record, what was that, a month ago? Do you want to just give us a short rundown on how the day went for you?
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. It was a perfect day, Toma. I'd had a couple of tough days leading up, obviously, and to have that day was unreal. A big effort to my trainer, Tom Wilson. He cut away the fat, so to speak, with the technique side of things. So I was able to enjoy my day and my two teammates as well were unreal, and we had a good build-up. It was just such a cool experience to do it with Leon and Shane, and also the station manager and all Scotty Cameron and the boys. So no, you're never too old, ladies and gentlemen. But no.
So that's PAHIATUA Abraham whānau, and his teammate is going to be here a little bit later on to give me a hand. So let's get this started. Here's to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, we're missing a female from the last heat at the back to tip up, please. So in the last heat, the female, Maureen Chippy. You're a major sponsor, Maureen. You're a bad example. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're into it, whānau. We've got Mark Glenn from Scotland on stand number one. Just working his way into the undermine. It's, you talk to a few of these, people that come over from overseas to share here in Aotearoa, New Zealand. And probably one of the biggest things that they ask about is, well, that sort of confuses them, is that we have so much wool on our sheep. And especially the second shear, like a second shear sheep is like pretty much shearing a very, very big lamb. There's wool under the legs, there's a lot of wool on the bellies, the legs, the socks. And, we've had some boys come over from the Northern Hemisphere and they do one day and they fly home. They're just like, oh, no, this is not fun. But if you can get past that, you finish your first season, by the end of your first season, you know, you're sort of starting to work out your pattern, all that sort of thing. And one of the beauties, you know, the real beauty of shearing here in Aotearoa, New Zealand, is that we have a pretty even line of sheep. You know, the sheep are, a lot of them are the same size, are the same breeds. You go to some farms over in the UK and you could be shearing 7 or 8 different breeds of sheep, you know, on the same farm. So that's one of the, you know, the better things with shearing here in Aotearoa. And also it tests your apple or your heart. How much heart have you got? So here we go, coming down the last side. The shears are working away. Mark Glenn from Scotland out the last leg. Hunter Wigglesworth, he's got his Fielding Egg high school pants on. Good to see them actually supporting the competition. And Fielding Egg, probably one of the better schools for supporting the shearing. You know, these guys are turning out some champion shearers, and these kids are still at school. Stefan George from Wales, he made the final yesterday, I'm pretty sure. And we've got Nelly Dufay on stand number 4. Just coming down the last side. Clean up underneath the leg. That's the way. And she'll make her way down to the flank. Gears cutting beautifully. Getting a fantastic finish on that sheep. Look, Cadman Hoffman from Kurau down in the deep south. And he just does a little blow underneath the leg. He doesn't like trying to get all those hawiwis from under the leg as he drops into the long blow. So he's doing a little bit of a cheat code. You know how you play those games online and you get cheat codes? That's what that is. It's a bit of a cheat code. And on stand number 6 we have Gunnar from Mongolia. Usually when we hear the name Gunnar, you know, that's someone that's going to do this and going to do that, but never does anything. But here we go. Gunnar steps up the neck, got the boyangs on, got the blue tape underneath the knees. And that's just to help for keeping the pants up. Heat number 6, you can make your way over to the speaker, please. Camden Bolton, Basker, Yuki Yamamoto, Sean Bennett, and Carol Mudford. If you guys could please make your way over to the speaker, that would be fantastic. And as soon as this heat's finished, we'll get your one fired up. So we've got young Mark down there on stand number 1. He was sort of the first one in with sheep number 2. We're on 4 minutes and 40 seconds, so pretty much on time with the other heats. Young Mark out the last leg. Hunter, he's not too far behind either. Very tall young man is Hunter. Him and that boy Alex Wren. They were our 2 giants from Fielding Egg. Stefan George, he's going to get his time taken. Well done, Stefan. Well done, Hunter. So our next seat should be lined up over by the speaker. Camden, Basker, Yuki, Sean and Carol. Caden, he's about to finish off. Push the button, Caden. That's the way, mate. Taking all the back socks off. Push the button. Oh, I think Gunnar might have just put you at the post with the button. You're better off to go for the button before you even turn your machine off. It could save you the points of a point that may have you going from first to second. And we've got Nelly Dufay from Germany. Well done, Nelly. Push the button. Yes, okay. Well done, Fano. Right, let's get the next heat up on the board, please. Make your way up, team. Camden, Oscar, Yuki, Sean, and Carol. Okay, this is why we want you to line up, guys, so that as soon as one heat comes off, you jump straight up. Some of you a bit of the ears, havers. So the next heat after this will be three shearers, Charlie Kistrup, Julian Solomon, and Tama. Three. Baska. So the intermediates, the heats. Heat number 1 for the intermediates will be Becca Jackson, Murray McKenzie, Gus Durgo, is it? Teddy Hudson, Steinsrang, and Jackson Lockett. Heat 2, Jerome Pepper, Savannah King, Angus Kistrup, Basker, Peter Hogarth, and Mitch Nation. Mitch, you should be the senior son. Heat 3, Kevin Noon, Simon Robinson, Ewan Ellis, Morris Foley, Jed Billing, and Mitchell Yates. Heat 4, Ty Meikle, Riley Norman, Danielle, was it from Argentina? Marshall Buckman, Lydia Thompson, Joe Scarhill. Oh, we're missing Danielle. Heat 5, Stuart Fraser, Zachariah Lewis, Chris Colin, Rocky Cameron, Philip Christiansen, is it? Christian, Philip Christian, and Luke Marsden. Who's writing these down? Okay, we're good. Thank you. Warren, are you happy? Yep, okay. Cheers to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, Fano, this is the number 6 of... Hey, what's going on here? Bit of Woodville stuff going on, bit of PAHIATUA stuff going on here. Hey, Warren, do you go from a heat 6 to a heat 8? Hey. Sorry, fine, I've just got heat 6 and then heat 8. They missed the 7. They miss a few things around here, but we won't get into that. So on stand number 1, we have Camden Bolton. Camden is from Woodville, just down the road. Oscar, our Mongolian man, is on stand number 2. We have Yuki on stand number 3. Yuki sporting the new Fagan Lightning pants. They're great for summer and winter.
No, we're good, bro. Thank you.
So the new Fagan pants, apparently they're really good. They're good for fit pants and unfit pants. I've got a couple of stretchy bits.
Solomon. You talking about that one there? Yeah, Julian Solomon. Yeah, Mon, M-O-N. Yeah, Solomon. Yeah.
So we've got the big man on stand number 4, Sean Bennett. Good on you, Sean, for getting up there and having a go, mate. It can be quite a scary thing to get up there and share in the competitions. But what I can guarantee you, once you finish the first one, mate, you'll be addicted to this stuff. And we've got Carol Mudford. She was in the wheel handling and shearing yesterday, and she enjoyed the sheep that much. She's going to move to New Zealand and start a shearing business and name it Mudford Shearing. There we go, finishing touches for Carol.
She must be related to Soul.
Okay.
Yeah, hard.
Okay, we've got sheet number 2 on the board, so can we get your last 3 shearers to the speaker, please? Charlie, Julian, and Tama. We want you guys straight up as soon as this heat finishes. So I'm just reading Carol's shearing pants. And she started a business with suicide prevention and positive mental health for the shearing industry of Australia. Make headway the shed way. Keep walking in and keep reaching out. Oh, well done. That's awesome. Oh, you think that would have been a box? A box of what's that stuff they drink? Sake. Yeah, sake. Just coming down the last side, we have Vaska, the man from Mongolia. He's had a fantastic share. Points might be just a fraction high. He's obviously doing a lot of second cuts. And the pin points are high up back, but it's all about experience. All about experience. Push the button, Vaska. Push the button. Very good. So we got Camden Bolton. Camden's got one of the coolest haircuts here today. And we've got young Carol from a place called Dubbo over in Australia. She's about to get her time taken. Well done, Carol. Love your mahis. The mahi is work in the Māori language. Camden gets his sign taken. And the big Sean Bennett from Taumaranui. Just about to get his time taken as well. Well done, Sean. Push your button, mate. Good job. You fellas are looking for a lock. You got one there for your rugby team. And then we've got Yuki. Yuki can be the halfback. So navigating yourself around these sheep can be have its challenging moments. It's when you're learning how to shear and you can go into some pretty dark, deep places. So, in your mind. So when that happens, we need to ring Carol Mudford straight away. Mental health is a very serious issue that we have, not just across shearing, but across all industries, even our poor old farmers with their $300 lambs. Well done, Yuki. Go and have a little sleep now, Yuki. And some sake. Sake. Okay, can we have our last seat up, please? Charlie, Julian, and Tama. And then we're going to go straight on with the intermediates. So they'll be shearing 3 sheep, the intermediates. Head 1 will be Becca Jackson, Murray McKenzie, Gus Berge, Petty Hudson, Stein Serang, and Jackson Rockets. Heat 2, Jerome Pitwell, Savannah King, Angus Kistrup, Basker, Peter Hogarth, Mitch Nation. Heat 3, Kevin Noon, Simon Robinson, Ewan Ellis, Bruce Foley, Jed Billing, and Mitchell Yates. Heat 4, time equal Riley Norman, Danielle Ligo, Marshall Buckman, Lydia Thompson, and Joe Scarhill. Heat 5 will be Stuart Fraser, Zachariah Lewis, Chris Kohler, Rocky Cameron, Phil Christian, and Luke Marsden. So once our names, once these go red, stand 3, Tama from Mongolia. Yeah, Tama, you're on 3, buddy. Okay, thank you, Roddy. So there is a live stream in the tent outside, and there is a free hot drink in there. Thank you, Ronnie. So there's a hot drink in there if you are after a hot drink. There's just no cups. You have to make it in your hand. So we'd like to thank our resident wool handlers. Thank you very much, ladies. Nui. So the Māori words of today, whānau, are mahi. Mahi means work. Okay, mahi means work. And koha, which means I'll hold your wallet.
Willie Dixon, mate, please.
Willie Dixon.
Willie Dixon. Willie Dixon, you're supposed to be up on the board, mate. What a shot outside for a sesh. A session of coffee, family.
Who was that? Who was that?
Old Heather, eh? Okay, looks like we're good to go, Warren. You're happy. Here's to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. So this is the last heat of the juniors. And then we're going to go straight on with the intermediates. For the intermediates, you know who you are. And your intermediates will be shearing 3 sheep. And just like what we're doing is, if you're in the heats after the one that's being done, we need you guys lined up by the speaker over there to the left of the stage, just so that we can get you up there as soon as possible and try not to use up too much time. We started a bit late this morning. It was 1 minute past 8, and it's made a big difference to our timetable. So here we go. We've got Charlie Bishop. He is from a little place called Pongaroa. That is about probably a good 55 minutes from here to Pongaroa. That's a little place. It's got a great pub. It's got one of those fuel stations that you can just fill up any time with a card. And it's a thriving little country town. A lot of country towns are sort of starting to fizzle away, but Pongaroa, that's one place that'll forever sort of pump along, as they say. So we've got Charlie on stand number 1. We've got Julian Solomon from Masterton on stand number 2. Little bit of wool under their leg, Julian. Someone's handpiece up there sounds like it belonged to their great-grandfather.
Oh, yeah, what's the orange meat, huh?
So Julian Solomon coming out the last side. Haven't seen Julian around, so good on him for getting up there and having a jam. Well, it's all, we're on the road to the Golden Shears, Whānau. If you're in this industry, there's no other place to be but here today. If you're a shearer, if you're a wool handler, you should be down in Masterton at the pre-shears. And we've got Tama. He's on stand number 3 from Mongolia. Cleans up under the leg, straight down. Just need a bit bigger belly on that side, Tama. Jackson Lockett, can you please come and see Warren? Jackson Lockett, can you see Warren? That's the man there with the green jersey. Jackson Lockett. Okay, can we get heat 1 of the intermediates? You guys lined up over to the left of the stage, please. Murray, Gus, Paddy, Stein, and Jackson. And we'll get you up there as soon as this is finished. So we've got Julian from Masterton coming down the last side. That ship looks about as clean as the shave on his head. Very nice. Beautiful. So Charlie, he's not too far behind either. He's coming down over the shoulder. Tama down here on stand number 3. Just dropping into the longbow. Bring your head forward, Julian. She's going to be one of those ones. Oh, no, he's got it under control. Oh. Yeah, well done, mate. I think you might be a little bit on the back, too. You can't. No, just. Please, mate. Charlie Ketchup, he gets his time taken. Well done, Charlie. That was a bit of a miss. Those girls sort of keep you working. It never gets any easier, mate. The girls keep you working. It's all right. They should all be at the wall handling today. And we've got Tama. That's the way to do it. See the jaw? That is a handle that God made just for shearers. And that's where you hold the sheep and lift it up. God made that for shearers. I'm pretty sure about that. Straight down, buddy, straight down. Well done, Tama. Finishing touches. This is the last of our junior shearing whānau. Push the button, Tama. Well done. Well done to you, junior shearers. Good luck for the semi-finals a little bit down the track. So we're going to carry on with the intermediate shearing now. Yep. Okay, so if we can have our intermediate shearers to the board, judges, if you can lead our competitors up on the board, please. So we've got Becker on 1, Murray on 2, Gus on 3, Lee on 4, Stein on 5, and Jackson on 6.
What about, do you have any of those? We want those. We want that.
Yeah.
You read it, bro?
Nice.
So we've got the Cows Wool merchandise out there. There's woolly tees, singlets, t-shirts, polos, rugby shirts, other stuff, and ponchos, socks. So go out to the outside and see the woolly tees and get yourselves, buy yourself some real McCoy New Zealand wool stuff. So I'd like to,
What's up, bro?
Nah, they can't because they've got to bring the beer in.
I'd like to welcome to the commentary team another guy that had a fantastic day about a month ago, Mr. Shane Aratima. Morena Shane, good to see you, and hope you're not hungover like some of these other fellas around here.
Well, thank you, Tuma. It's a pleasure to be here. No, I'm not hungover. I'm keeping up with my athlete ways. That's a little lie.
So, Shane, we're just going to start off with the first heat of our intermediates. Here's our intermediate shears here. This is our first heat. Once we get halfway through the three sheep, we call out for these guys to just make their way over to the speaker to the left of the stage. So once this heat comes off, the other one goes on, we just pump it along.
Go to play.
So here's our other Māori word for today, everybody. Whānau, it's morena. Morena, and that means good morning. So morena. I suppose I better be careful, Parata, so they might think I'm trying to...
It's actually someone said it to me this morning. They're like, "Hey, you say stuff and you know, I don't think what's stuff." I'm like,
How does this one work again, bro? You don't wait for a thumbs up from the judge.
Yep.
It just,
so Warren will give us the thumbs up, and then we also need to wait for the referee.
Who's our referee? Ken, are you the referee? It's for Ken. So he will give us the thumbs up, and then Warren will give us the thumbs up then. And we could wait for Heather to give us the thumbs up as well, apparently.
Flash will give us a thumbs up.
Okay, so what's happened here on stand number 4 is that shearer was not happy with his sheep. They probably looked at him the wrong way or something like that, and so he has every right to ask the referee if he can get that sheep replaced. The referee has the right to refuse it, or he has the right to say, yep, throw that sheep out, we'll get you another one. A few reasons is it may be a bit skinnier than the rest because it's got to be even for all the shearers. You know, there can't be any unfair advantages.
I thought I could use sounds, but I need one.
So we're just waiting for the names to come up top. Oh, here we go. So it's 3 competition fleeces we'll be handling. And I'll let you take this one away, mate.
Okay, we've got the thumbs up from the judges. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. Okay, we're into the first heat of the intermediate shearing. Up on stand 1, we have Becca Jackson, all the way from Wales. Great to see our international competitors here in PAHIATUA. On stand 2, we have Murray McKenzie from Scotland. Quite a large contingent of Scottish shearers here this year. There was quite a few of them at the show in PAHIATUA yesterday. On stand number 3, we have Gus Berger from Warkworth. Gus had a good showing at Arpity yesterday. And down from the deep south, we have Paddy Hudson, who's been an outstanding performer in this intermediate grade. From Norway. Apologies if I've got that pronunciation wrong, my friend. We'll work on that. Another international competitor, and Jackson Lockett, all the way from Aussie. So the only Kiwi up there is the man from Winton. So great to see an international field up here in the first heats of the intermediates. It looks like it's going to be a bit of a 2-horse race here at the moment. It's Paddy Hudson there on the middle stand from Winton. Looks like he's going to be going in first for his second sheep. Beautiful job there. Just cruises into the pen. Next is Lockett down there on the end stand. In he goes. And Gus Berger in the middle. Sorry, Gus is also a Kiwi, so we've got a couple of Kiwi boys in the middle surrounded by a few foreigners. Great to have them here. Becca Jackson, she peels her one out in 1 minute and 50 seconds. In goes Murray McKenzie from Scotland. Our Norwegian mate is just struggling a little bit there, just keeping the quality good. So these intermediates only have 3 sheep. Little bit of a kicker there for Paddy. These sheep will have plenty of rigour in them, like the sheep yesterday at Arpity. They really gave some of the junior grade shearers, or even the open guys, a fair bit of trouble. Just take a deep breath, Paddy, you'll be fine. Looks like Gus Berger's opened up a little bit of a lead now. He's on the long blow. Paddy's just opened the window a little bit for Gus to overtaken, but it's early days, Fano. It's not all about the speed. You've got to have the quality on the board and out in the pen. If you have a look up on the screens, you can see how they're going. 1 sheep judged for Gus already, and you can see how their board points are going. So they've only got 3 sheep, so if he times whatever is up there on the board times 3, that's how many strokes that they've accumulated so far. Gus is doing a good job. Keeping his bottom tooth down. Alex Wren, can you please come and see Russell Knight? Alex Wren. Okay, the next lineup in the intermediates, Jerome Papworth, Savannah King, Angus Kestrip, Busker from Mongolia, Peter Hogworth, and Mitch Nation. We need you, 6 shearers to the left of the stage, ready to go, please. All right, back to the action. Gus and Paddy are on their third and final sheep. In goes Jackson Lockett, down on the end stand. Stands 1 and 2 are in for their third and final sheep. The Norwegian man, he's still coming down the last side. He's got one left in the pen. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, some of these sheep, if you don't sit them just in the right spot, they will niggle. They will kick. They just want to get back out to the paddock, have another feed. They haven't had a feed for about 12 or 20 hours. So they're pretty keen to get out of here. Gus Berger, though, he's doing a good job. As you can see, he's only got one board point, or one stroke across 3 sheep. He might have just stretched that out a little bit more now. He might have had 2. But he's going good, Gus. Keep it up, mate. Coming down the last side, Murray McKenzie's got a bit of a kicker there. Just make a small adjustment, Murray. You'll be all right. Becca Jackson doing a beautiful job up there on the front stand. But if we look at the middle, in the middle 2 stands, Fano, looks like Gus Berger's going to be the first one to hit the red button. And time taken for Gus. Good share from Gus Berger. Coming down the last side also, Paddy Hudson on the final leg. He might be slightly overtaken by Lockett down there on the end stand. Time taken for Lockett on stand 6. Paddy Hudson finishing both for Paddy. Time taken for Paddy. Good cheer, mate. Becca Jackson down there on the front stand. Nice and controlled. Time taken for Becca. Murray McKenzie coming down the last side. Finishing off. Hit that red button, Murray. Hit the red button, Murray. Hit the red button, Murray. There we go. Don't forget, competitors, we've got buttons today. You've got to push them to make your timer stop, please. Maybe pen men, just remind them to hit that button. Sten from Norway here, coming down the last side. Doing a nice job. Beautiful pick there, sheep. Beautiful finish. Hit the red button. There we go, mate. He left a little wind indicator on there. That'll be fine. Okay, thank you, competitors. If we can all make our way off to the right-hand side, then we'll have our next 6 competitors come up onto the stage. Okay, so on stand 6, Mitch Nation, stand 5, Peter Hogarth, stand 4, Busker, stand 3, Angus Kestrop, stand 2, Savannah King, stand 1, Jerome Papworth.
You're on the first one. Stand six. Not many, there's only 4 here in front of me. Only 4. Sorry, in the inches. 5. There's only 4 heats in the seniors, but that's all I've got. Mate, if they take 18, you've got a real chance. They might take 24.
Okay, Fano, so if you've only just arrived, have a look up at the board, you see all the red lights, that's their confirmed score. So that's a combination of all the 3 time points scored and 10 points for those competitors. So she's pretty flashy in PAHIATUA, got a bit of an automated system. All the judges have got flash little counters in their hands and out the back. All right, looks like we might be, no, we're waiting for a referee on stand 5. So the next heat in the intermediates, Kevin Noon, Simon Robinson, Ewan Ellis, Morris Wally, Jed Billing and Mitchell Yates. And then the 4th heat, time equal, Riley Norman. We're good to go? Okay. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. This is heat 2 of the intermediate shearing. Up on stand 1, we got Jerome Papworth from Masterton. Oh, it says Masterton on my sheet, but Ikitahuna on his screen up there. He's from this region anyway. On stand number 2, we got Savannah King. Showing some nice flow as she works up the undermine. Top knot time for Savannah, up onto the next. On stand number 3, we have Angus Kestrip. He's from Dannywick, just down the road. He's working his way along the neck, coming round behind the ears. And on stand number 4, part of the Mongolian contingent, we have Baska. All the way from Mongolia. These guys have come a long way to be here. Great to see our international competitors here in PAHIATUA. On stand number 5, we have Peter Hogarth from Scotland. Another one of our Scottish contingent here. We'll see a lot of them in the seniors and open as we get through some of these grades. And on the back stand, we have Mitch Nation from Dannyburg. So now you know all our shearers, you can cheer them on, but it looks like Savannah King is doing a great job up there on the front. She's putting her final blows. Her first sheep goes down in 1 minute and 40 seconds. She's in for sheep number 2. Looks like it's going to be, the Scottish man's going to go in next. About 1 minute and 51 seconds. In goes Kestrip. Papworth is in for his second, and so too is Nation down on the end stand. Buska's still working away on the middle stand, on stand 4. But it's Savannah King showing a nice set of heels. Some beautiful rhythm and flow right there, Fano. That's what shearing is all about, rhythm and flow. You can get that rhythm and flow, it'll make the sheep settled, it'll make your life a whole lot easier. And Savannah's got plenty of it.
Oh. But it must be his Fano. His Fano, right? Say Fano.
So Savannah has stretched out a bit of a lead here from all the boys. He's pretty much laying down the gauntlet for the rest of the field here. Keep it going, Savannah. You're having a good shear. Keep that bottom tooth down and we'll see you in the semi-final. As she's coming out the last leg, the rest of the field are on the long blow. Oh, Jerome's got a bit of a kicker. Oh. Take your time there, Jerome. Take your time. We've got another kicker here on stand number 5. So there you go, Fano. If your footwork is just slightly out by an inch or so, these sheep will take a mile. You've got to be spot on with your footwork, with the placement of these sheep, or they will absolutely own you, as a couple of our shearers have just experienced right there. In goes Ketchup for his third and final. In goes Mitch Nation for sheep number 3. Jerome Papworth is back under control now. He had a real kicker there. Wool was flying everywhere, just as well we're not doing the wool handling competition here today in PAHIATUA. The girls would have been having an absolute fit. Out comes Pasco as his third and final, the man from Mongolia. But it's all Savannah King Whānau up on the 2 stand. We near our next heat to the left of the stage. Kevin Noon, Simon Robinson, Ewan Ellis, Morris Wally, Jed Billing, Mitch Yates. Get ready to go, gentlemen. But it's Savannah King. She's coming down the last side. She's only 4 minutes and 39 seconds. This is a good time from an intermediate shearer. And time taken for Savannah King. Good shear from Savannah. She showed a clean pair of heels through that heat. Then beautiful rhythm and flow.
Push a button.
Push a red button again, Savannah. It's still rolling. Hey.
Yep, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Yep.
I'm sure it's said 4 minutes flat.
Oh, we've got to back up. Yeah.
Okay, back to the action. Looks like it's going to be Ketchup's going to be our next shearer to finish. He's going right out to the toenails. Doing a beautiful job in the sheep. Yeah, push the button.
Yeah, done. Yep.
Ooh, not sure what happened there.
Oh, sorry.
The end shearer's clocked off too. Mitch Nation. Looks like we might have had a bit of a technical difficulty there, Whānau.
I think someone knocked the power, I think.
Time taken for Busco in the middle stand.
And I'm pretty sure those things will still happen on there.
So we've got the Scottish shearer there on stand 5. He's coming out the toenails. Jerome Papworth at the front stand. Time taken for Jerome. And time taken for our Scottish shearer. So a little bit of a technical difficulty there, Whānau. I think something might have been an issue with the power. Thank you, shearers. If you can make your way off to the right of the stage, and we'll have the next heat up on the stage. Okay, no, we'll just have to tie her on that, shearers. Just wait. Shearers, don't go up yet. We've got a bit of an issue with the power, so just hold fire.
Run that again.
Can we not get them up and have a look at their pens anyway?
Okay, Whānau, so what's happened is somebody pulled our power out. We have a backup timekeeper, and also the points will be on our little dudeckies up on the boards. So we do have a backup for it. Apparently Cam Ferguson pulled the power cord out. Ken Ferguson, sorry. Ken Ferguson pulled the power cord out, and he just wanted to make the morning a little bit more interesting. Oh, yeah, good song. Yeah. So that's heat 3. Heat number 4, after the heat that's about to go on. Ty Meikle, Rory Norman, Danielle Blajo, Marshall Buckman, Lydia Thompson, Joe Scarhill. Heat number 5 will be Stuart Fraser, Zachariah Lewis, Chris Collier, Lockie Cameron, Philip Christian, and Luke Marsden. Heat 6 will be Colby Davis, Shinushi, Amelia Maling, Michael Buick, Tamati Dennison, and Bridie. Heat 7, Angus Cameron, Tom Charnley, Daniel O'Boyle, Cindy, Peter Hogarth, and Amma. So that's the rest of the heat. So some of you hadn't heard your names. Well, hopefully they're in that.
Peter Hogarth, you might have heard your name twice. You don't get 2 goes. Obviously, you got entered in twice, so we'll just see what happened there. It stands 2 and 5 from the last heat, so Savannah King and Peter Hogarth. We need you guys out the back, please. Tipping up sheet. Stands 2 and 5. Savannah King, Peter Hogarth needs you out the back, please.
You okay, brother? How are you, Justin? Is that? That's what we've got so far.
Just wait for these fellas to have a little put it off.
Okay, Fano, so we can actually carry on with the counters that we've got. We're going to do it manually just for now, just while we have to reboot the system. So we're just making sure all the judges are on the same page, because some of them are in the back of the book and some are at the front. Some of them are just still looking at the cover.
Some of them don't even know how to turn a cell phone on,
Or send an email.
Email? No, don't know what a computer looks like. Let's still got the old wind-up telephone on the party line.
Party line.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get the next heat up on the board, please. Kevin Noon, Simon Robinson, Ewan Ellis, Lewis Foley, Jed Billing and Michael Yates. We'd like to thank our pen boys that are up there. We'd like to thank our resident bull handlers. Thank you very much, resident bull handlers. We'd like...
Not right now. Okay, thank you, Karen. It's best one.
Either, I'm loving the look of the new Heineken jeans up here with a piece of baling twine, Tuma. That is some new age kit right there. He's from Masterton. He's bloody near a local, loving it.
We probably stole them off a farmer too, that string.
That's some real Kiwi ingenuity right there.
Absolutely.
Number 8 wire mentality.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Oh look, he's got a string belt and he wants a referee. Wow, they be.
Come on, mate, you're not picky. I seen one guy in a pub one night, he had a piece of barbed wire around his pants for a belt. That was Bruce Hanson. If anyone knows Bruce Hanson, he's a bit of a legend, Bruiser Hanson.
Bruce is a scum, eh?
Bruce is scum. We got the thumbs up, Toma.
Yeah. Hey, you right? Tom, Tom, you good? You ready to go? Okay.
What about our scores? They were good? The scores are all good, eh?
Yep.
Okay, timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. Okay, in we go for the third intermediate heat after our little intermission. On stand number 1, all the way from Ireland, Kevin Noon. He's been over here for a few seasons now competing in the grades. I think he was a junior last year and now he's stepped up into the intermediate, which is what we want to see, these competitors making their way through the grades to be up there with the big guns in the open. On stand number 2, we've got the man from Masterton, Simon Robinson. He's sponsored by Baling Twine New Zealand. He's put on a beautiful display of how you hold your pants up with a thin piece of green baling twine. On stand number 3,
Colin King, can you please report to Flash? He'd like to have a talk to you. Thank you.
On stand number 3, we have the Welshman Ewan Ellis. He's on the long blow now, putting in the big shots. On the 4th stand, we have Morris Wally from Taihape. On stand number 5, we have Jed Billing. I felt like it wasn't that long ago Jed was competing in the novice, so good to see him all the way up here in the intermediates. He's from Dannyburg, and down on the back stand, we have Mitchell Yates from Australia. Ahitararia, we call that in Te Reo. And he goes for sheep number 2. That didn't take very long. We haven't got the counter going up there for timing, so... But I imagine it would have been fairly quick. 1:31, there we go. So that's probably as quick as the last heat, the Savannah King. Oh, we can see these middle stands. I don't know what's going on with these middle stands, but some of these sheep are just playing up big time. What do you think it is, Tommy? You think it's maybe the inexperience of some of these shearers, or is it the breeder sheep?
Oh, I think some of these fellows are probably didn't have a shower yesterday after the Uppity show, so the sheep don't like that very much. You know, they need to get up there smelling like a ram. You know, they should go and chase a ram down and grab that pizzle, you know, and put it under the armpits, and those sheep will sit absolutely perfect. Oh, Hampy's just went down the porthole, that's a box. Who's that man on stand number 4? Morris. You should get your mate to jump down there and grab it, Morris. Get your mate to go down and grab your hand, please.
Don't look at me, mate. That's Tumba talking.
Here we go. Oh, he's starting to get a bit of flow on. That's added a little bit of fire to his belly. But it looks like it's down the end on stand number 6, the fellow from Australia. I wonder if he's going up the top side or the bottom side.
Yeah. This is true, Tumba. There's no wrinkles here, not on these sheep. Only when I shear, there's wrinkles on sheep.
I've gone through and done all this.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, back to the action.
sorry.
You're right.
Intermediate heat, so we might have to do them all manually.
So it's down on the back stand. Our man from Australia, he's opening up quite a sizable lead now. He's up the neck already on his 3rd and final sheep. Some of these guys are only just halfway through their 2nd sheep, so he's moving at a fair old pace.
We may as well just carry on with these.
We've got Jed Billing. He's going to be the next man in for his 3rd and final. Down the porthole it goes. Running there, Jed. Keep going. We've got Morris Wally. He had a little bit of a hiccup there. Hope that handpiece is going to be all right as he goes in for his 3rd and final. Just cruising in. Okay, Ty Meikle, Riley Norman. Danielle from Argentina, Marshall Buckman, Lydia Thompson, Joe Scarhill. You guys need to be to the left of stage, ready to come up next, please.
Well, Fano, the sheep are proving to be very testing for these young shearers. There's some that are young, there's some that are not so young. But how it works and what grade you're in is on how many sheep you've shorn. So if you've shorn a certain amount, and that keeps you in the novice grade, well, that's all good. Or if you're sure it's over, I think it's over 250, you know, you're in the junior class. But you do the odd try and get the odd person that, you know, he shares above the tally and they end up staying in that class. Realistically, you're not doing anything good for yourself.
Time down there at the end. 4:53. So good, great share from the man from Australia. 4:53 was his time down there. So we don't know what his points were, but that's a pretty quick time for an intermediate share from us.
Yeah. Yep, that's right. It is a very quick time, especially when our man on stand number 2, Mr. Bailey Twine, is just going in for his third sheet. But we are setting up to the pinnacle of shearing. There is certain strategy that some of these shearers will use. Some shearers, you know, they'll get on there and they'll get stuck in and they will try and put the pressure on everybody else. I think it was at the Martin show, we had one guy go in the intermediates and he was a bit too quick for that grade, so they put him into the seniors and he wrapped the sheep around the seniors in the heats, and we're like, yes, okay, let's go ahead on here. Here we go, that's young Jed Willing. He's up at Smedley at the moment. That's a cadet training outfit for future farmers. Probably one of the best in Aotearoa, New Zealand, for training up our future farmers. We've got Simon Robinson. I don't think he's shown in the competition for about 14 years. So it's good to get up there and get in and get a feel for the sheep. So he's about to drop into the long way. What we do like is we like our shearers just to stay on the board, and it just shows, you know, the comradeship of us as in the shearing industry, you know, just to show support. Back in the day, you would have got people that were walking off the board, but no, we want you to stay there, support your mates. First time intends to the last side. Down over the shoulder he works, making sure that bottom tooth is stuck on the skin, not in the skin. Working his way down the last side brings the sheep's head forwards, and it just gives him the control. Finishing touches, well done mate, flowing along nicely. Well done guys. Okay, let's get heat number 4 up on the board. If you guys can make your way off down by stand number 6. And we'll get the next seat up. Next seat of these young stallions and the stallionesses. Is that what they are? They're mares, aren't they? Bloody nightmares, some of them.
Five. So we have Ty Meikle on 1, Riley Norman 2, Danielle on 3, Marshall on 4, Lydia on 5, and Joe on 6. Are they just stopping on? I guess I don't have to stop on the button. Number 3. Which one are you? Buddha. Here. I need 6. No, we're here. You're here. We're here. 2 more. Okay, 2 more. How about there? All of a sudden you got the team.
Okay, let's send our shearers to the doors, please. Shearers to the doors. Danielle,
Do we need a referee on stand 3?
No, he's all right.
You turn up late, mate.
I'm the referee.
You don't get a referee, you turn up late. Just get up and cheer, buddy.
Flos, can you walk behind us, please? You're spoiling our view.
You need a different colour shirt.
I took them.
Oh, we good? Okay. We've got the thumbs up, Tomo, we're ready to go. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. Right, so when we go, this is heat 4, the intermediate cheering. On stand 1. One of the great performers in this intermediate, and he won Apathy yesterday. Ty Mikkel on stand number 1. He works his way into the first leg. On stand number 2, we have Riley Norman from Ikitahuna. He's a local lad. On stand number 3, we have the man from Argentina, Daniel Vallejo from Argentina. Great to see our international competitors here. On stand number 4, Marshall Buckman. Working down the board, we have Lydia Thompson. You'll see here at almost every show. She's from Hastings. Down in the back stand is Joe Scarhill, all the way from England. So there we go, Whānau. We know them all now, but it's the man on stand number 1, Ty Mikkel. He's having a beautiful shear. This man has the quality and the speed. How's our time going? He must be coming up to about 1:20, I would have thought. Ty Mikkel, first one. 1:15, so there you go, folks. We thought the last one was quick. The Australian man, but that was 1:15 for an intermediate shearer. You better make the most of this year, Ty. We'll see you in the seniors in 2027.
Okay, Whānau, we're into it. Riley Norman goes into the pin. Danielle from Argentina, he's in the pin as well. Marshall Buckman runs it, he's from Apathy. And we got the young lady who was her birthday yesterday, that is Lydia Thompson. Lydia Thompson, who's your daddy? Here we go, Whānau, Lydia Thompson. Here she be at the portal, that's the way, Lydia. Come on, let's get a bit of flow going, a bit of mojo. We got Joe Scarhill from England down there on stand number 6, throwing those big blows into the undermine.
Morris Wally from the last heat. You need to be out the back to tip up, please. Morris Wally, if you want your score counted, get out the back.
Okay, so Joe Scarhill is from Ireland. That's like a lot of places when they say you're from England. It's like, what would it be like, Shane?
Well, I think the analogy yesterday was calling a Kiwi from Aussie. But, you know, we love our Australian brothers and sisters, as do the English and the Irish. Or maybe just no one in what's being called English is from around England or close to it.
Yeah. So here we go, Whānau. They're into it. This young man on stand number 1. Young Taimiko, who is from Oamaru down in the South Island. Lovely flowing rhythm, lovely flowing hand is this young man. He's got some good breeding. It's in the blood with this young fella, as his father's not a bad cheerer as well. Down to the long low with Taimiko. We've got the man from Argentina. The belly comes out and he's into the undermine. Marshall Buckman, he's got sheet number 3 on the board, Lydia Thompson. In she goes. So can we get heat number 4 to the left of the stage, please? Stuart Fraser, Micaiah Lewis, Chris Collier, Lockie Cameron, Philip Christensen, Luke Marsden. Can we have you guys to the left of the stage, please, ready to take the board? So it's a bit of a shame we can't see the points up above, but we're going to have to run with this through the intermediate class. With Ken McPherson tripping our power out, we've ended up not being able to get it on, but that's okay. We'll get it back on for the senior class. Well done, Ty.
Down on there.
here, brother. Big breakfast.
Riley Norman, he gets his time taken. Well done, Riley. The man from Argentina. Finishing touches. Takes off the second cut. Well done, mates. There we go. Time for Marshall Buckman. Joe Scarhill, he is from Ireland, down there on stand number 6. He looks fairly handy around the sheep as well. There we go, he gets his time taken. And we've got Lydia Thompson. Lydia's known for her quality. Just trying to keep that sheep nice and settled. Maybe the sheep may be kicking because of the gear. There we go, well done. Who's your daddy is more the question.
Okay, Shearers, make your way off to the right of the stage, please. Thank you, Ty. Off to the right of the stage. Okay, let's have the next heat up on stand 6. Luke Marsden, stand 5. Philip Christian, 4. Lockie Cameron, 3. Chris from Northern Ireland, 2. Zakiah Lewis, 1. Stuart Fraser.
Hey, Chris.
Chris, what's your last name? What's your last name?
Holton. Hey, no, look, you judges don't need any of that. Should be giving them some lettuce and a carrot. And a bucket and a mop.
Cheat day today, Thomas. Cheat day. Every day's cheat day though, eh?
Cheat day.
Yeah. Cheat day every day. Oh. No thanks, Flash. I'll wait for the salmon salad.
Good luck. Good. It isn't quite game, mate.
Okay, we got the thumbs up. Cheers to the doors, please. Cheers to the doors. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, we're good to go. Cheers to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, we're on to heat number 5. Stand number 1 from Holcomb, we have Stuart Fraser. So Stuart has been around for a few haircuts now. He's always been a pretty staunch supporter of the Tie Happy show. And it's good to see him up there. We are on the road to the Golden Shears Farmo, so this is exactly the place you need to be if you are sort of in that sort of kaupapa. A little bit of dirt here on that super rocky Cameron, but he would have had a look at that. So we got Zakiah Lewis. He's on stand number 2. Zakiah was a finalist yesterday at the Uppity Shears. I think he ended up 4th. I think it's a ribbon that he's not accustomed to that colour. But, you know, as you get a bit further into the competition, everyone's practicing at work. So, you know, you can't afford to take your foot off the throat, as they say, for 1 second. So Zakiah Lewis turns the last side, takes the cheek off, lifts the sheep up nice and high. Down over the shoulder he works. Then we have Chris Coulter from Northern Ireland. We have a lot of boys from Ireland here. Good to have them over here. I think the Irish have been coming here for 100 or so years now. And Chris is into the long blow. We got Lockie Cameron on stand number 4. Lockie, he made the final yesterday as well. Just from over the hill from the Pahongana Valley. Stand number 5, we have Philip Christian, and he is from a place called the Isle of Man. Not so much known for cheering, but more for the TT racing. But fantastic to have the Isle of Man team here in good old Aotearoa, New Zealand. And on stand number 6, we have Luke Marsden. He's from Taumaranui. Luke won the Taumaranui Shears the other day. And this young man, he's a very, very good quality shearer. But at the moment, we've got Stuart Fraser coming down the last side, taking about 3 or 4 blows down towards the flank, and that's just so that you don't leave any ridges on the sheep, because once the sheep is shorn, it goes out the back and it gets tipped up. We've got judges out there that look at everything but their toenails and their teeth. So Stuart Fraser goes in, sheep number 2 about to come on the board. The Guy Lewis takes a big blow, clears that shoulder. Works his way out the last side. He likes these free-flowing sheep. Straight down to the flank, he works it out the last side. He will go. Lockie Cameron, he's having a good comeback now. He had a little bit of a wriggler in the first sheep, but this young man, he's got speed to burn. I think he was down in Christchurch last year at university, but he decided to flag that. Shearing's where the money is.
Gee, Summer, he's really doing a beautiful job with that sheep. I watched him on the last one. That's just pink as. Finishing right on the skin, even though these sheep are playing up a little bit. He must have a good comb on because he's getting a great finish, and that's what it's about, folks. Sometimes you can make up a lot of points with the quality and not so much with the speed. But if you've got both, a little bit of a kicker. Let's hope that man's comb's all right. It is. Away he goes again. Even if it does one tooth come off, he'll just shear it with 12. Many a shearer's done that. Shear with the rest of the run with 12 teeth. Sakaya Lewis on there on stand number 2. He's on his 3rd and final. Stuart Fraser just behind the pace a little bit. He's coming down the last side, trying to keep his quality good. On the middle stands here, we got the man from Northern Ireland, Chris Coulter. He's on the long blow now. Luke Marsden, he was the winner in Taumaranui on Friday. He's just making sure his shots are landing. Look at how pink and his sheep is down there on the 6th stand. He really is taking his time and getting a beautiful finish. Zakaya Lewis, he looks like he's going to be the first man to finish up here on stand number 2. Putting in the big shots. Time taken for Zakaya Lewis on stand number 2. Good shear from the man from Tannyburg. Stuart Fraser goes in for his 3rd and final. Lockie's had a real struggle with these sheep, almost from 1st to 3rd. But he's getting that finish he wants. He wants to get into that semi-final. I think we'll take 12 into the next round, so you've got to be in the top half at least to make it through, maybe the top 3rd. Chris Coulter, finishing touches for him on sheep number 2. He's got one left in the pen. On the 5th stand, Philip Christian, he's coming down the last side, so too is Marsden on the end stand. Right out to the toenails for Lockie Cameron. And time taken for Lockie Cameron. Time taken for Philip Christian down there on stand 5. Time taken for Luke Marsden. So we've still got Stuart Fraser up here, just keeping his quality beautiful. Coming down the last side now. He'll be the next man to finish up. Time taken for Stuart Fraser. We've got the man from Northern Ireland here on stand number 3. Just working his way around the back of the ears, on the neck now. I don't know if I've seen Chris before, but it's good to have him here. The only way you get better at shows is getting up there and having a go. A little bit of advice for some of you younger competitors. If you really want to get better, go and see some of these open or senior guys that have been doing well in the shows and ask them what gear they're using. Have a look at their combs. And when you're in the shed, go and see your senior guy in the shed and ask how he does it. That's how you get better, guys. People won't exactly just come up to you and give you help. You've got to go and find it yourself. There goes Chris, trimming up on the top of the leg. Okay, next heat ready to go. Colby Davis, Shun from Japan, Amelia Milling from Norway, Michael Buick, Tamati Dennison and Booty. You guys to the left of the stage ready to go. Okay, so we've just been told that we need to have a 5-minute break. So competitors just stand down to this.
That's what?
A minute, sorry. So stay to the side of the stage. We're just trying to solve this technical issue. So the next heat, be ready to go. But don't come up on stage till we call you up, please. All right, time taken for Chris here. Let's give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, competitors, please make your way off to the right of the stage.
Take some spades.
Now, a couple of minutes, just...
Yeah.
Lance, yes. Lance.
Warren Parker.
So finally, we're just going to shut the whole system down and reboot it. Warren reckons we only need a minute. Nick minute, sitting here half an hour later. Look at Warren, he's still agile as.
No prize for him for Smoko Toma.
No way.
Rice cakes and salmon.
Avocado.
Once we get going and get in the process, you make sure that they'll get into the senior young because they're paid with it. They're not going to look to shoot. They've got to people who compete on the ground. Yeah, so I told them to go on the pitch just to keep it on. It's only just started, but we just keep telling them. Yeah. And then we'll keep it on it anyway. I mean, this what makes it hard when you've got to have all your own, they had their own people to that. Just we keep mentioning it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, Tano, I've just been talking to Ronnie King. There's been a bit of lifting in the pens. Okay, guys, the sheep must be on all fours when the shearer goes in. Okay, so the sheep must be on all fours when the shearer goes in. There's not to be any assisting. If it's seen, you will get penalised for it. Okay, so we can get our next heat up on the board, please. So that's Colby Davis, Shanushi, Amelia Mling, Michael Buick, Tamati Dennison, and Biddy.
What's that sheet? Because like, see, we start this on our senior heats, we do this.
That one.
Just wait for it. One more heat after this one, and then we'll do the
Okay, so we've got one more heat after this intermediate that'll round up the intermediate competitors. So senior, I've got the senior draw here. I'll sound out the first two heats. Dalton Tangiwai, Chris Begley, Tommy Stevenson, Pat Corrigan, Ike Nishki, Thomas Jones. You guys are going to be first up in the senior. So there's one more heat left here in the intermediates and you guys are on. Second heat in the senior, Julian Carl, Andrew Booth, James Wilson, Dre Roberts, Daniel Copley and Fraser Caldwell. Please be ready to go, senior competitors.
And Flash Duxfield. Okay, we're just waiting for the thumbs up from the referee. So the referee's ended up going into the pens because he believes that there's lifting going on. Thank you very much. Cheers to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors get set, go. So final on stand number one, we have Colby Davis, and he is from Ontario in Canada. Stand number two, we have Shinoshi, and he is from Tokyo in Japan. Stand number three, we have a young lady, a young Viking warrior here on stand number three. She's from Norway, Amelia Milling. Stand number four, we have the junior Pongo pumper, Michael Buick. He's probably a bit cleaner than his old man, though. He's definitely got more hair than his father. But that's only temporary, Michael. Make the most of it. Get a mohawk. There, number five, we have Tamati Dennison. He is from Kurau. So Tamati, his uncle is someone that used to play a lot of rugby. His name is Carlos Spencer. So that's his uncle. And on stand number 6 from Mongolia, we have Buzi. So we've got a very wide range of different personalities. What do they call those warrior Norwegian women? Is it Iron Maidens or something like that? Okay, I'm getting a few names here, and I don't think I'm keen to use any of them. Might get me into trouble, and I can do that just for myself. Thank you very much, guys. So we've got Colby Davis. He's got sheet number 2 on the board. Shinoshi's just coming down the last side. Michael Buick, he made the final yesterday as well. He had a great share. He was a little bit behind in speed, but the quality made up for it.
Looks like down on the inside, Booty's making a good fist of this so far. He's kind of leading the speed in this 6th heat of the intermediate shearing. In goes Shun. He's our Japanese international up here, representing Japan at the World Champs next week on stand number 2. But it looks like Michael Buick has maybe picked up a few blows, and he's doing a beautiful job here on stand number 4. Just really taking his time, lining up those shots, full comb, bottom tooth down, and just making those judges feel pretty absent because their fingers, they got itchy trigger fingers, some of these judges. They really want to push the button, but don't let them in, Michael. Keep that bottom tooth down. You're going well, son. Looks like he's going to be the next man in for the 3rd and final sheet. In he goes. Ward. A little bit of a kicker here, almost a box, but no, she recovered.
Iron Maiden. That's what they call the Iron Maiden.
An Iron Maiden?
Yeah.
Right.
That's a Norwegian warrior woman.
She's a Norwegian warrior princess. Prince woman. Kira. We can't go giving labels, mate. I said to you yesterday, we're very woke here. We need to keep it very neutral.
What's the Princess of Shrek?
Princess Fiona. Anyway, in goes Amelia. She's on her 3rd and final sheet. We got Tamati Dennison. He's up the neck now on his last sheet. the man from Canada, Colby Davis. He had a bit of a rough start. The sheep kicked the crap out of him, but he's into the belly now in his third and final. Angus Cameron, Tom Charnley, Daniel O'Boyle, Cindy, Peter, no, that's not Peter Hogarth. You've already had your turn. And Amma from Mongolia. We need you guys ready to go, please.
Find out where they're going to move on.
Okay, finally, so looking down the board, we got Timothy Dennison. He top qualified out of the heats yesterday in this class. And he looks like he's shearing very well. He's getting looked at in admiration by his teammate, that's James Spencer. But Michael Hewitt shearing along nicely.
Flash, can we have you to commentators? Yes, please. Flash.
So Timothy Dennison finishing strong. There we go. That's his sign taken. Well done, Timothy.
This guy here's already entered, had already shorn in the
Rudy, he come home strong as well. Well done, mates.
put in.
Good share.
Find out. Yeah, can you please find out?
Looks like Michael Hewitt left the ram for last.
Spot prizes.
Here comes our Norwegian warrior. Melia Maling, there we go. Well done. First few times are taken. Colby Davis from Ontario. From Canada. Well done, Colby. Put the flash pants on too, those new Fagans. They seem to be popping up in this, especially this weekend. I've noticed them, Shane.
They certainly are. Those ones have got a bit of graffiti on them, though. That other name written on there. I notice there's a fair bit of graffiti going on next to the lightning tag. I see my brother down here on the end. He got some. They ain't like me. That's what's on his pants, eh, Paz? Oh, they're not like us, and he's got hit him up on the other side. Okay, Shun's coming down the last side now. He's representing everyone today. He's got Fagan, Lister, and Husqvarna. He's got everyone covered. All the sponsors are on display. Shun coming down the last side, putting in the big shots. Well, Fano, let's give him a round of applause as he clocks off up there. Well done to those competitors. Okay, can you please make your way up to the right of the stage? Whoa, we got sheep coming out the front.
Maybe they pick someone up. Put down twice. So I just.
We're just waiting for our piece of paper to come back from Flash.
One more heat in the stadium. One more heat, yeah. They got the discrepancy of one of the names. It's been on twice.
So we've had one of our competitors enter in twice on the bit of paper, so we're just waiting to come back, make sure we're not missing out someone.
That's me if it's not in the second heat, it's also in the last heat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his name was down twice. We're just making sure that someone didn't miss it.
Last week. And that's me that's been in. Yeah. I don't know how though. I just well, you didn't have a twin brother. No. We're just making sure there wasn't someone whose name should have been in there. Yeah. Yeah. What's your email? We'll send you an invoice. I'll come off the board anyway, so I think it's there's no one else to come up. Okay.
All right, so let's get these shearers up on the stage. So down the back stand, Armour, you're on stand 6. No one on stand 5. Cindy on stand 4. Daniel O'Boyle on 3. Tom Charnley on 2. Angus Cameron on 1.
So, Farno, this is the last heat of the intermediates. That's
Cindy on 4.
And then we're going to roll straight on with our senior heats. There's so many entries, it's absolutely amazing. So the first two heats of seniors, can you guys please get yourselves organised? Yeah, nobody's on 5. So that's Dalton Tungiwai, Chris Bigley, Tom Stevenson, Pat Corrigan, Mike Nitsky, and Tomas Jones. You guys are the first two. So we'd like you guys ready to get up there as soon as these ones finish. Unless Warren's going to do something with the system. Warren Parker. I'm going to carry on without him anyway. Okay, Shears, you've got 30 seconds. We're going to crank into it. Okay, Shears to the doors. Let's go. Timekeepers ready. Competitors get set, go. Okay, finals, so that's the last heat of the intermediate, and we have Angus Cameron. He is the man on stand number 1, throwing the blow straight down the valley. Oh, there's the, oh. Ah, ye silly sheep. Silly sheep. Okay, we have Tom Charnley. He is from England on stand number 2. Daniel O'Boyle, master thin man on stand number 3. This fella here looks like he's got muscles on muscles. Must have spent a lot of the main shear and wool sheds. Cindy is the man on stand number 4. Round the head he works. And down on the inside we have Amma. And Amma actually looks like he's got probably the better shearing sheep out of all of these ones, Shane.
He certainly does. He's a bit of a strappy young man, isn't he? He's got long arms. That's what you want when you're a shearer. You only have to push the handpiece half as far as some of the other shorter competitors. Speaking from experience, coming around the back of the ears is Armour. Cindy, here he comes, down the last side, making a good fist of it. He's right up there with the pace, the Mongolian shearer. You see shuffling that sheep back. He must have been watching videos of Sir David Fagan. That was one of his key moves, was getting that sheep nice and close to the porthole by using your left leg to shuffle that sheep back when you're coming down the last side. But it's Charnley. Looks like he might be the first man in for the next sheep. Finishing blows right out to the toenails. Charnley and O'Boyle go into the pen together. Not far behind is Cindy from Mongolia on stand 4. Angus Cameron's had a bit of a rough start with that sheep. Giving him a tough time. His son, Lockie Cameron's in the pen. Pretty cool to have father-son competing in the same grade. That's why Dad goes right there, Angus. And he goes, sheep number 2, down the back. Armour's in for his second sheep as well. But it's O'Boyle and Charnley up here on stands 2 and 3. Top knot time for Charnley. The neck comes out. Uppercut to the chin, straight right to the ear for O'Boyle as he's dropping down through the front shoulder. Cindy's not too far behind. A couple of blows back as he cleans up in behind the ears. We've got no one on 5, but down there on the in-stand, feeling a bit lonely, it's Armour. Those big long arms, he's just sending those blows up the backbone. Looks like Angus is still having a bit of trouble with that sheep. Yep, watch out for that handpiece, Lockie. Oh, that sheep is getting its foot right on Angus's. Here we go, we're good now. Well, folks, we've said it a few times now. If you don't hold these sheep in the right position, they will kick. And true to form, they're doing that on almost every heat. Oh, that was like commentator's curse right there. O'Boyle cleaning up everything, and he goes for his third and final sheep. Charlie doing a good job. I think he would have been a finalist yesterday, or a semi-finalist at least, if he wasn't in the final. Charlie, is he a finalist yesterday? Yep, he was a finalist in Napati. Coming out for his final one, Tuma.
Well, finally, he's got sheep number 3 on the board. Cindy, he just pulls out his third one, and Amma down here on stand number 6. He'll be pulling out his third one as well shortly. Senior shearers, could you please head to the left of the stage by the speaker just to get ready to get up here as soon as these fellows are finished. Thank you. I think we're going to get a change of handpiece down here on stand number 6. That's the way to connect up the handpiece. Well done. Sydney into the air, out on the back of the head he rolls. He's chasing these other guys. Daniel, stand number 3, down over the shoulder he works. He looks like he's flowing along quite nicely. That's a great sheep. It's nice to have a great sheep to finish off on. Your pen boy has done a good job. Right out to the back of the toenail. That's the way. Look over there, Will Handler. Yeah. She's a little bit close. There we go. His time's taken. Well done, mate. Tom Charlie. Cleaning up underneath the leg. Cindy, he's had a better sheep for last, so he's made up a lot of time finishing strong. Give your bottom teeth on the skin, buddy. Ooh. Tom Charlie just put them at the posts. So we've got stands 1 and 6 going on. It's probably a good thing they can't see each other because they might start racing and making a mess.
I bet you they know, Toma. You get a bit of a sixth sense in the wool shed. Even though your mate might be 5 stands away, you know where he is. That's the art of racing right there. I tell you what, Toma, what I have noticed is that I think we've got quite a few supporters of our international competitors here, because I've heard quite a bit of clapping from maybe a few of our English or our Irish supporters. So welcome. No my height and mine to our supporters of our international competitors. Great to have you here. Obviously, we've got the World Champs next week, which everyone is looking forward to. I hope you didn't wait till the last minute to get your tickets, because I think they may have sold out about 12 months ago. But great to have you here.
Well done, Emma. Good job. Well done, guys. So that's the end of our intermediates. Warren, you might need a couple of minutes just to get our system up and running.
Not going to happen. Just carry on.
Okay, so we're going to roll straight into the senior heats. As soon as we clear the board. All right. Heat number 1 in the seniors. Stand 1, Dalton Tangiwai. Stand 2, Chris Begley. Stand 3, Tommy Stevenson. Stand 4, Pat Corrigan. Stand 5, Ike Nishke. And stand 6, Thomas Jones. Make your way to the stage.
TJ Law. TJ Law.
Okay, can we get our judges to the board, please?
I just can't shut the fucking program down and it won't let me restart it.
Control Alt Delete.
Yeah. Or can't you go? Can't you go force shut, force quit?
Yeah, control.
I'll get ChatGPT.
You go over to that one, I'll tell you this.
What a fucking whole database of competitors disappeared. So I think it should still come up.
Okay, so we've had just a change of judges, so we brought a few of the outside judges inside. We'll get them out of the cold. We've got to watch out, our ozone layer here is very thin and we don't want our pay the judges to get sunburnt and go home with melanoma and all that stuff. So they should be wearing sunscreen out there. That's all that sort of thing. Okay, so we're not too far away from getting started, so let's... Are you missing anyone? Everyone's up there? No? Who are you waiting for? I'll call out to them. Get that fellow Chris on too, he jumps into anyone's car.
Aaron this morning and he must have thought my truck was someone else.
So while we're waiting, Heat 2 will be Julian Carl, Andrew Booth, James Wilson, Dre Roberts, Daniel Coldplay, Fraser Cordwell. Heat 3, Walker Swan, Richard Lancaster, Cody Waihapi, Makita Black, Sam McConnell, Arafai Hadfield. Heat 4, Justin Anderson, Cullen Bosley, Adam Colleen, Dylan Young, Shada Muniana, Taylor Tarrant. Heat 5, Duncan Adams, for Hunters from the Netherlands, Kingston Renata, James Spencer, Stephen Anderson, Connor Price. Heat 6, Malik Mullins, Emma Martin, Mark Ferguson, Jake Goldsbury, Cody Himmelpool, Ipov from Dask. Oh, Ipa. Sorry. Heat number 7, Ryan Addison, Martin Schindler, Lungani. We're good to go, are we? So this is the senior class. We are sharing 4 sheep. Timekeepers are ready. Oh yeah. I think he's just in there for the lifting. Okay, you need to turn it off. Can someone please show Sven how to restart the counter? We need to restart it. Just show Sven how to do it. So Heat 7 is Ryan Addison, Martin Schindler, Lungani from South Africa, and Kyver Cooper. Heat 8 is Luke Parker, Zion Smith, Dan Billing, Paddy Dunn. Timekeepers are ready. Competitors, get set, go. So far, this is the senior class. Now, these folks here, they know to do the business. We've got Dalton Taniwai, local boy on stand number 1. Stand number 2, we have Chris Peagley. He is from Ireland. Chris is the one that, if your car is open, he's going to be sitting in there asking you to buy him some fish and chips. And he steps up the net. Tommy Stevenson is from Ruawai down in the south on stand number 3. Working his way around the back of the head. And he's going to start to drop into the long row. Mike Lipsky, he is from Fielding. He's on 5, but I can't forget about Pat Corrigan on stand number 4. The big man from Ireland, he's about to turn to the last side. Look at the fade haircut he's got, Barney. The man is looking $1 million. And on stand number 6 from Wales, we have Thomas Jones. So some lovely sheep. Thank you very much to the farmer for the sheep. So we'd like to thank the Foley family. The Foley family for letting us use their wool shed. It's 11 years now and for opening up their amazing property. But please don't park on the crop. So Buick Oxford Ram stud. That's a bit of a tongue twister. But they are the sponsor of the senior events. Is there anything got to do with Buick? is usually pretty smart. So all the shares in the undermine except for Thomas down there. He's having a bit of a royal rumble there. Thinks that he's in the WWE with that sheep. But looks like he's got it all under control now and he's steam training down the last side. All the rest of these shearers working their way around the back of the head, but Pat Corrigan, long blow time for the big Irishman on stand number 4. So the sheep just wriggling a little bit. They have got a little bit of wriggle. We call that high vigor. And the farmer's gone to the day where the farmers had these big, biffy Romneys that were real blind. They couldn't see where they were going and they didn't like climbing up any hills. Whereas these sheep here, they'll climb to the top of the hill first and have a feed and then work their way down. So who's going to be the first one in for sheep number 2? It is Pat Corrigan.
Draw for the seniors.
So Pat goes in, he drags out sheep number 3. We've got 4 sheep to shear. Ike Nitsky, and he goes for sheep number 3. Tommy Stevenson, the man from the south, and he goes for sheep 3. Beagley's right there as well.
2, 3, and 6 in the last week of intermediate. Yeah, I've got stand 5, 2, 3, and 6 in the
Okay, these guys need to be at the back tipping up. Angus Cameron, Tom Charlie, Daniel O'Boyle, Cindy, and Amma. Okay, you guys all need to be at the back tipping up the sheep. Cindy and Amma, come on. Come on. Okay, fine, so we've got 4 sheep to shear. I'm not sure what our time is looking like at the moment, but it's a big boy on stand number 5. Stand number 4. Pat Corrigan, down over the shoulder here with Ike Nitsky. He's lurking around as well as young Ike. Thomas Jones, then he goes for sheep number 3. Come on, Thomas, you can do it, mate. Just sit back, keep your bottom feet down, mate, and just let it go. So Pat Corrigan, he goes in for his 4th and final. Ike Nitsky's right there. The little man from Building, he sort of had a bit of a comeback. He likes these sheep. Okay, next seat up, can we have you guys to the left of the stage, please? Ready to take the board? Julian Carl, Andrew Booth, James Wilson, Ray Roberts, Daniel Coldplay, and Fraser Caldwell. So can we have you guys to the left of the stage, please, and we'll get you on as soon as we can. So, Pat Corrigan, he just got put into the pen that's with the last sheep. But he's got a little beauty left for last, and he's making the most of it. Pat Corrigan. Leading to the last side. Well done, Pat. Push the head down, mate. Down over the shoulder works Pat. Keeping that bottom tooth on the skin. I've just been told his nickname is Meat Patty. So here we go, Fano. Meat Patty just coming out the last side. Thomas shows, then he goes for his 4th and final. Time taken on stand number 4. Chris Beagley finishing strong, the Irish boy. Well done, mate. Tommy Stevenson from the south. He gets his time taken. So we got Dalton Tungiwai. He's not going to be too far away from finishing. Very, very good quality is young Dalton. Keeping that bottom tooth on the skin. Always moving your feet. Well done, Dalton. And we have Thomas Jones down there on stand number 6. Hey guys, we really should be staying on the boards. Don't continue away. We want everyone staying on the boards. No shearers should be walking off while the shearers shearing. Wait for your mates. Here he goes, Thomas. Well done, Thomas. Okay, let's get heat number 2 on the boards. So you guys can make your way off down by stand number 6. Julian Carl, Andrew Booth, James Wilson, Dre Roberts, Daniel Coldplay, and Fraser Caldwell. So sure as you are to stay on the board, unless you're shirting your pants or something like that, then yes, most definitely leave. But unless you're not doing that, you wait up on the board till everybody's finished and we all leave as a team. Heat after this is Riker Swan, Richard Lancaster, Cody Waihape, Makaida Black, Sam McConnell, out of Headfield, Heat 4. Following on from that, Justin Anderson, Callum Bosley, Adam Colleen, Dylan Young, Shodan Winyana, and Taylor Tarrant.
558. Another 559. Until we finish with that was very slow to press the button. And 725. Right. Well, that's the problem. It makes it hard when you watch it finish and then the other one.
Okay, go there, shearers to the doors, please. Shearers to the doors. Just waiting for our timekeeper. He's just resetting our clocks.
One of them doesn't want to reset. Yeah. 6 processes.
Okay, timekeeper's ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, finally, this is heat number 3. Julian Carl is the man on stand number 1. He is from Germany. He's got the Tino Whangangatira Tanga flag on his pants as the belly roll flies out the back. Stand number 2, we have Andrew Booth. He's from Waimate down in the South Island. Stand number 3, James Wilson. He's from Winton, also down in the south. Never sawn around Winton because I heard that they only shear elephants and dinosaurs down there. That didn't really appeal to me too much, but it's good to see him up here. Stand number 4, we have Dre Roberts. Dre's been one of the informed horses in this class this year. Lovely flowing pattern as young Dre. And he works his way under the leg, down to the flank. Gears cutting absolutely beautifully. We've got Daniel Coldplay, Noss from Napier. And he's working his way down the last side. He's actually gone fairly deep into the open class. He's a bit of a deceptive shear. He doesn't look like he's going that fast, but he's actually flying through them. And we've got Fraser Caldwell from Northern Ireland down there on stand number 6. So as these guys are moving, it's our man on stand number 1, Julian Cole. He's the first one with the belly out. Actually, no, it's not. It's our man Noss on stand number 5. Daniel Copley, top knock comes up on stand number 5. Julian Cole, he takes the top knot off as well. Gray Roberts turns to the last side. You can usually just tell by the way that these shearers are with their posture. You watch young Dre there, his body doesn't move a lot. Every blow is coming from the shoulder. As he works his way out the last side, right to the end of the turnout. This will be one of the quicker heats so far. Then he goes with sheep number 3. So he's probably got a quarter of sheep around the next quickest guy in this heat. So this is going to really raise the tempo for the senior class. These guys that are watching that are still yet to share, they'll be thinking to themselves, you know, they'll be probably timing him to see what sort of time he's doing the sheep in. As he takes the top knot off. Julian Powell runs in the pen. Daniel trying not to get caught up in his pull cord. Fraser down the old stand number 6, and he goes with sheep number 3. Then we've got the 2 South Island lads here on the stand 2 and 3. James Wilson brings the sheep's head forward. No point fighting them up there. But at the moment, Fano, it's all the speed's coming from Gray Roberts on stand number 4. Dre's having a great year. He's loving these little Pahiatua sheep. It's just about if you can keep them steady, if you can keep them still and on the board, you've got a great chance of making it through to the semi-final. Well done, Dre. That was fantastic. So we've got Julian Cole on stand number 1. He's just about to turn to the last side. Daniel Copley on stand number 5, working his way down the last side. Fraser Caldwell, over the shoulder he works. So can we please have the next heats? Can we have you guys to the left of the stage, please, ready to take the board? Duncan Adams, Hans from the Netherlands, Kingston Renata, James Spencer, Stephen Anderson and Connor Price. Oh, sorry, no, I'm wrong. Again. Sorry, next seat up is Riker Swan, Richard Lancaster, Cody Waihapi, Makaida Black, Sam McConnell and Arafai Hadfield. Sorry about that, the pages were stuck together. I don't know what Shane was doing with those pages, but I'm not going to say any more about that. So here we go, Dre Roberts. Well, Sean Dre made that look pretty easy. Daniel Copley, he's just about to turn to the last side on stand number 5. Julian Cole on stand number 1. He's on to the long blow. Daniel Copley, here we go. Time taken with Daniel. Fraser Caldwell, he gets his time taken. Julian Cole, he gets his time taken as well. Well done, Julian. James Wilson finishing strong. That's a lovely sheep he's got there. junior semi-finalists. Heat 1 will be Matt Foreman, Camden Bolton, Jacob Booth, so Hunter Wiggles with Sean Dunn. Heat 2 will be Jess Gooding, Stefan George, Ashton Swan, Kingston Puri, Mary Ridge, and Alex Wren. So that'll be our junior semi-final, and that will be on after the senior heat. So there's nothing wrong with a bit of blend. Our farmers are wanting that well blended. Nana, your name's in there somewhere. Yeah, 8-6. You're welcome. Here we go, his finishing touches. Little stroppy wee thing. Well done, guys. Okay, let's have heat 3 on the board. Riker, Richard, Cody, McQuarter, Sam, and Arafai.
You wouldn't think that because it's not online, you wouldn't
I don't think it's like a. I don't think it's like something else running this.
Okay, here that shows the doors. Unless you're the referee, guys.
It's getting pretty cozy, I know that.
Had a reckon Mr. Referee.
Timekeepers ready. Having a good old look out there in Cody's pen. Obviously, must be a bit of an issue with that sheep. Looks like that's going to get chucked out and get it replaced.
It goes flat.
So obviously Cody wasn't happy with that sheep. He'll get just a fresh one from out the back. They don't get to choose that whānau. It's just the next one with his nose at the door. They'll bring it straight in. Okay, we've got the thumbs up. Timekeepers ready. Competitors set, go. All right, we're into heat number 4 of the senior shearing. On stand number 1, we have Justin Anderson. Oh, sorry.
Damn. Yeah, no, I crossed it out when they were right on top of it.
Sorry. We got Riker Swan from Wairoa on stand number 1. And on stand number 2, we have Richard Lancaster all the way from England. Cody Waihape from Gore is on the stand 3. We've got a man from Norton, he's come a long way. Makaira Black. Sam McConnell from Northern Ireland on stand number 5, and Atawhai Hatfield from Wairoa. So those are your competitors for heat 3 in the senior shearing. As we can see, the pace has picked up and the quality is getting better and better as we get into these later rounds and later heats in the PAHIATUA show. But it's a man up the front there and down the back. It's Hadfield and Swan. Both men from Wairoa. We've got Wairoa on stands 1 and 6. They're just feeding the steel to these sheep as they're coming down the last side. Atawhai Hadfield down there. Big long arms, big tall man. And he's got a lot of hair on his head. A bit more than Daddy. As he's in for sheep number 2. So too is Raika Swan. In goes Richard Lancaster on stand 2. Cody Waihape. True to form. Cody just cruises at his own pace. Keeps his quality spot on. Sam McConnell from Northern Ireland. He's the last shearer in for his second sheep. Oh man, these sheep are just giving it to these shearers today. As Atawhai has a little bit of a wriggler, back under control now. On the front stand, feed it Atawhai, I heard from the stands at the back. That's the one, feed it fella. He's giving it some now as Atawhai as he's coming round onto the long blow. But it's Raika Swan. He's the man that's feeding it up here on this heat 3 of the seniors. He's coming around the last shoulder now. The man from Lancaster's picked up a few blows. He's on the last side too. He's going good. The Englishman, Richard Lancaster. Cody Waihape's picked up a few blows as well. All these shearers are starting to build into a bit of rhythm and pace. In goes Swan on stand number 1. He's in for his third and, well, it's not 3 sheep, there's 4 sheep. He's halfway. He's in for his third sheep. In goes Lancaster for sheep number 3. Cody Waihape just keeping his form. Good control on this animal. Beautiful finish. Makaira Black on stand 4. In goes Cody Waihape for sheep number 3. So too Hadfield and Black on stand 4. The Northern Irishman down there on stand number 5. Working his way under that front shoulder. You better get a moving on there, young fella. Otherwise, Raika Swan on stand 1's going to put one round you shortly. Here goes Raika Swan. He's on to the long blow now, but it's the man Lancaster. He is really putting in the big shots on the long blows. He turns for the last side first. So there you go. You get a good sheep, you make the most of it. And so has Richard Lancaster's done that. He's coming over the front shoulder first. After trailing after sheep number 1. Coming down the last side now. Beautiful finish on that sheep, right out to the toenails. Atawhai Hadfield's on the long blow. Just had a little bit of trouble with sheep number 2. In goes Lancaster for his 4th and final sheep. Hadfield's still got a bit of a wriggler down there on the 6th stand. Raika Swan all the way out to the toenails. In he goes for his last sheep. Cody Waihape coming down the last side. Come on, Cody. Chucking those big ones, brother. Makaira Black there on the 4th stand. Working his way down the last side, but it stands 1 and 2 that are really leading this heat. In goes Hadfield for this 4th sheep. Makaira Black's in there as well. The Northern Irishman, he's working hard.
You know, just some meat goes into heat the whole pile. Yeah, maybe. And see, because we don't need it, we've got all the point. I'd give that a go, and then that might solve your problem if you get rid of that, yeah.
Here goes Raika Swan. He's coming off the long blow now, but it's Richard Lancaster. He's about a quarter of a sheep ahead. Working his way over the last shoulder. Coming down the last side now. On the last leg, he's putting in the big shots. Swan is not far behind. In goes the Northern Irishman for his 4th sheep. And time taken for the Englishman. There on stand number 2. Good shear from Richard Lancaster. Raika Swan, a couple of blows back. Time taken for Raika. Good cheer from those men up on stands 1 and 2. Cody Waihape's picked up a bit of pace towards the end of this heat. Time taken for Cody. Mr. Quality as usual. Atawhai Hatfield down there on the 6 stand. He's had a little bit of trouble with some of these sheep, and they're still trying to give it to him. Doesn't take too much, ladies and gentlemen, for these sheep to just really give it to you. Give them an inch, they take a mile. These sheep here, Pahiatua. Time taken for Atawhai Hatfield. Right, next senior heat to the side of the stage. Justin Anderson, Callum Bosley, Adam Killeen, Dylan Young, Shaden Winiana, Taylor Tarrant. Get ready to go, gentlemen. Time taken for Makaida Black. Sam McConnell from Northern Ireland. Coming over the last side now. Looks like Sam's been accustomed to our New Zealand sunshine. He's got the red shoulders. They love thinking they can get a tan, these northern men here in New Zealand. Hit that button. Time taken for the Northern Irishman. Okay, cheers. Make your way up to the right-hand side of the stage, and let's have the next heat up on the board. On stand 6, Taylor Tarrant, Shaden Winiana, Dylan Young, Adam Killeen, Callum Bosley, and Justin Anderson on the front stand. We've got quite a few senior shearers here. There's 8 heats in the senior grade. Off the back of the senior heats, we'll go to junior semi-finals, intermediate semi-finals. We'll have the novice final. And then the junior final, which will be an instant prize giving, and then we're going to have lunch. And then we'll start the open heats.
Warren, did they work or no?
Okay, shearers. Let's have you on the board, shearers. Shearers on the board. Okay, referee. Who's our referee? Ready to go? We got the thumbs up. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. Okay, here we go. We're heat number 4 into the senior shearing. On stand 1, we have Justin Anderson, all the way from Fairley.
There's a little dog running around coming out.
There was a little dog running around outside. So it's been tied up out in the covered yards, out in the shade. So if you're missing a little goodie, a little dog, there's one out there for you. Anyway, back to the action. On stand number 2, we got Callum Bosley. He is here shearing out of Otorahanga, but Callum's actually an Englishman. On stand 3, we have Adam Killeen. You might have heard someone talking before about the man who got shifted up out of the intermediates because he was too fast and wrapping sheep around anyone. Well, that's him. He's right there on stand number 3, the Irishman. On stand 4, Dylan Young. I don't believe Dylan is a full-time shearer, but he's a regular finalist, semi-finalist. He knows how to get around these sheep. On stand number 5, Shaden Winiana from Nuhaka. And down the back there, Taylor Tarrant. He really is the form horse in the senior grade at the moment. Dylan Young, he's the first man into the pen for sheep number 2. We have 4 sheep in this intermediate heat. Taylor Tarrant taking his time. Shaden Winiana goes in. So too does Justin Anderson on stand number 1. We've all got sheep number 2 on the board. It's Bosley and Young setting the pace here in heat number 4. Working into the top knot now is Dylan Young. Callum Bosley going blow for blow. The big man down the back there. Taylor Tarrant, he's up the neck, round behind the ears. Shaden Winiana, he's right there too. Killeen has just backed off the pace a little bit. Maybe he's saving his good ones for last. Pretty important job those guys in the pens have got. They want to be able to farm the pen for that shearer. Maybe that shearer wants to get off to a good start. Give me a small one first. The bigger ones in the middle, and let me have a little peeler to come home on. But if you're a big fella like Dylan Young, you make every sheep look like a peeler. And here he is, he's let the head come forward. He's seen all these other grades and realises these sheep kick like heck. And he goes, he almost corners himself on the door, but he's all right now. He's in for sheep number 3. Taylor Tarrant has picked up a few blows on Bosley and Young. He's right there with him now on the belly. Shaden Winiana let the head come forward. He's on the last side too. Anderson finishing blows for him. And he goes for sheep number 3. Adam Killeen just struggling ever so slightly. He might have a couple of good ones saved up for last. Out he comes onto the board with sheep number 3. Shaden Winiana's out there as well. But looks like Tarrant has really picked up the pace. He knows how to work these animals, ladies and gentlemen. He can shear with pace and guile and flow. But he's just taking his time. He'll save the pace for later on if he's in the semis and finals. From looking back here, he's doing a beautiful job. Making every blow on the skin. Giving those judges no chance to get their trigger finger happy fingers just clicking that button. As he's coming down the last side, he's looking like he's going to be the first man in for sheep number 4. Taylor Tarrant, no it's not, it's Dylan Young. Tarrant was only a couple of blows back, in they go. Bosley. Bosley's now in for sheep number 4. Killeen's on the last side, working over the front shoulder. So too is Winiana. Justin Anderson a few blows back. But it's Young and Tarrant. They step up the neck together. Big, strong, tall men. Got plenty of reach to get around these animals. As he's working around the back of the ears. Both of them now. Dylan Young. Taylor Tarrant. They're leading the pace and the stakes in this heat. Callum Bosley there on stand number 2. He's on the long blow as well. Shaden Winiana turns for the first leg. Killeen, top knot time for him. But it's the 2 big men on stands 4 and 6. The form horse, Taylor Tarrant, coming down the last side now, doing a beautiful job. Filling that comb up. Dylan Young's right there. Who's going to hit the button first? It's got to be, whoa, pretty much together. Tarrant and Young. Let's give a round of applause for those 2 shearers. It was a good little battle. Next man is going to come off. It's going to be Bosley. Time taken for Callum Bosley. Justin Anderson, Adam Killeen, they've had a pretty good shear. Down the last side they come. Duncan Adams, Joe Johans, Kingston, James Spencer, Stephen Anderson, Connor Price. You guys should be left to stage, ready to come up. Time taken for Anderson. Last couple of tidy up blows for Killeen. Time taken for Killeen. Shaden Winiana coming down the last side now. True to form, these sheep are just keep on niggling away. Half blow. Time taken for Shaden. Okay, thank you, those competitors. Please make your way up to the stage to the right-hand side. And can we have the next heat up, please? On stand 1, Duncan Adams. Stand 2, Johans Wusterman. Stand 3, Kingston Renata. Stand 4, James Spencer. Stand 5, Stephen Anderson. And stand 6, Connor Price. Heat 6, you guys need to be ready to go. Malik Mullins on 1, Emma Martin on 2, Mark Ferguson on 3, Jake Goldsbury on 4, Cody Himapur on 5, and Ipor Amda from the Basque Country on 6. Ooh, we got some signage going up over here, Thomas. It's like a big, rather large Scottish thistle. Too much, Gavin, much.
Yeah, so at lunchtime we've got a packet of claims, a packet of charges that have been exploited by Gavin Much, and we'll be raffling them off. They should put your little... Oh, too late. You look with your eyes, not your hands, mate. Okay, can we go shearers to the doors, please? Shearers to the board. So we'll be raffling off a packet of exported combs at lunchtime, done up by Gavin Much. Are you good to go, Tom? Timekeepers are ready. Competitors, get set, go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Too hot for me. Well, it costs you $50 to buy the phone. I mean, $50 to put them up.
Might start off.
Okay, Fano, we are into heat number 5, Duncan Adams from Scotland. That's the young man down there on stand number 1, round the back of the head he works. He's had a fairly good season. I'm pretty sure he's made a lot of the finals this year. A great young shearer. And he's just moving his way into the long road. Emma Martin. No. We got Rohan from the Netherlands on stand number 2. And he's dropping his way into the long road. Emma Martin's in the next heats. Kingston Renata, he's from Waipukaro. He's only a young man and he's on to the long road. Stand number 4, we have James Spencer. He is from Tasmania. And he's working his way out the last leg, shearing along well, fit to put him teeth on the skin, James Spencer, and just let it go. Stephen Anderson. He's the man on stand number 5, just having a bit of a conversation with that sheep. And out he goes. We got Connor Price from Australia down there on stand number 6. So finally we have got a huge field of shearers. Some of these shearers, their gear selection is going to be super important this morning. Making sure they've got the right comb on and making sure that it's safe. Safety is the main thing. And what I mean by safe is a comb that you can use, that you can push, and it's not going to graze the skin. So James Spencer's dropping into the longbow. He's just a little wee bit in front at the moment. Longbow time for Spencer. We got the man right behind him. Stephen Adams, the Scotsman. So finally, we've got an action-packed day Once we've finished the seniors, I think we're going to get into some semi-finals. We've got Warren Parker. He's just trying to get the computer system going. We're having a few problems with it this morning. Somebody accidentally pulled the power cord out, and it's created havoc with the scoring system. In runs the Scotsman on stand number 5, Stephen Adams. Connor Price, and he goes for sheep number 3. One more left in the pen. Young Kingston Renator just waits a little bit for that judge to walk past. The judges have got the right of way on the board. Young Kingston finishing touches on that sheep, and he's going to run in for sheep number 3. So at the moment, all the speed is still coming from the Australian from Tasmania on stand number 4. Just a little wee bit choppy are these girls. Spencer cleans up underneath the leg. He's going to go straight down towards the flank and out the last side. Keeping that bottom tooth on the skin the whole way out. Nice light hand. And he's going to be in shortly for sheep number 4, his 4th and final. So that's what you got to do. You got to get up there and get stuck into it. You're not here for a holiday, whānau. These guys are here to compete for first prize, to take home the title of the PAHIATUA Senior Shearing Champion 2026. Kingston Renator. He's got a bit of combing sheep there, shearing it nicely. James Spencer drops the heel of his handpiece. Round the back of the head he works. The young Kingston's not happy with the cut. He's going to change his handpiece. Get a bit of fresh steel on there as he pulls out his 4th and final sheep. Duncan Adams, stand number 1. Okay, heat number 6, can we have you guys close to the stage, please, so you can go up straight away. Okay, Flash is just telling me the open sheep are here, but under the covered yards to the right at the back, if you want to go and have a look. The next seat after this, Malik Mullins, Emma Martin, Mark Ferguson, Jake Goldsberry, Cody Himmelpour, and Ipa. Okay, so you guys are in the next seats. Can you please be ready by the speaker?
We'll go back.
So our Aussie man came home strong, Connor Price. Duncan Adams, he gets his time taken.
Malik, ready to go? Come up with
So young Kingston, clean him up, mate. On the last side he works. Hasn't taken this young man long to get up into the senior class, and it won't take him long to get into the open class either. And our last shearer, Hans, he's from the Netherlands. Hope I've said that right.
Houston. I mean, there's another one from there still with them. I think.
So he turns the last side, pushes the head down, comes around the shoulder. A lot of times you'll see that sort of shoulder being used on the final sheep. Straight down to the flank, using the left hand to keep that skin tight. All the way out to the toenail. Okay, judge the socks here. Well done, mate. Good job.
Nah, we've got no points, bro.
Okay, so can we have the next seat up on the board, please? Malik on 1, Emma 2, Mark on 3, Jake on 4, Cody on 5, and Ipa is on 6. Heat 7 will be Ryan Edison, Martin Schindler, Lingani, and Kyver. And Heat 8 will be Luke Parkhouse, Zion Smith, Dan Billing, and Paddy Dunn. And then we're going to go on with the junior shearing semi-finals. Heat 1 of that will be Matt Foreman, Camden Bolton, Jacob Booth, Phil Hunter, and Sean Dunn. Heat 2 will be Jess Gooding, Stefan George, Ashlyn Swan, Kingston Pui, Mary Ridge, and Alex Wren. So we'd like to thank our sponsors. Okay, all the shares are coming on the board. That's a good sign. Okay, we've got the thumbs up from the referee. Okay, shares to the doors. Are we good to go, Mr. Referee? He said yes. I'm not sure if that's to me, though. Time, people ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, finally from PAHIATUA, we have Malik Mullins on stand number 1. The big moldy boy with the red Boyang tape. He whips the belly at the back and into the undermine he works. He likes to throw the big blows and does young Malik. Got a great last name. And the top knock comes off. Then number 2 we have Emma Martin, who's from down in Gore in the deep south where they roll their R's. Very good quality shearer. I think she top qualified into the final yesterday at the Apathy Shears. And she's just on for the long blow. Then number 3 we have Mark Ferguson from Elstorp. Mark Ferguson is not a professional shearer, he is a professional farmer. And it's good to see him up here. He did very, very well in the lower grades. Oh, leave the box. Thank you, Ashley. Hey, Mark Ferguson is working his way up the last side. He is going to be the first one in the sheep number 2. There he goes, the farmer from Elstorp runs in, grabs the sheep, pulls it out. Come here, you little beauty. Jake Goldsberry, and he goes for sheep number 2. Jake Goldsberry did very well in the lower classes, so it's good to see him here in the seniors. And he's got sheep number 2 on the board, Malik Mullins. Eva Martin, she's got sheep number 2 at the porthole. Ipa down there on stand number 6, he's got her second sheep. And we've got Cody, just shows their sheep out nicely. He's singing Sit Baby Sit. So we've got sheep number 2 on the board, and it's all coming from the farmer down there on stand number 3. Mark Ferguson as he hits the long bow. steps over. He's got a bit of graffiti on his leg. Power farming. So over the shoulder he works. He's got a clean set of heels here at the moment. The next closest to him will be the man on stand number 4, Jake Goldsbury. So Jake takes the cheek wheel off and he starts working his way over the shoulder as well. But at the moment, the quality, the speed, everything, the job is coming from Mark Ferguson. That's the way, Mark. Keep it going. So we've got Emma Martin just working your way down over the shoulder. You can see the polished job that Emma's leaving. I'm sure that Emma will be quite keen to have a look at these combs that we're going to raffle off at lunchtime, expected by Gavin Much. So Gavin was the winner of the Uppity show yesterday. We had 70 odd shearers, and Gavin Much came out on top. Okay, the intermediate shearing semi-finalists. Heat number 1, Tom Chanley. O'Boyle on 3. Maling is on 3. Muckelberg 4. Riley Norman 5. And Cameron on 6. Heat 2, we have Luke Marsden, Joe Scarhill, Jay Lockett, Tamati Dennison, Ty Meikle, and Marshall Buckman. So we got Mark Ferguson, he's still out in front. Jake Goldsbury chasing hard, but it's all still the farmer. The man from Elsall, the on stand number 3. Just managing to keep his nose in front.
He's down and 3 shears. He's here somewhere.
So Jake Goldsbury, sheep number 3 out, number 4 coming on. Malik Mullins down the on stand, number 1, down over the shoulder he works. Emma Martin, she just keeps on going, this young lady, and she's not too far behind as well. Okay, heat number 7, can we have you guys to the left of the stage, please? Ryan Edison, Martin Schindler, Lungani, and Kaiva. So we have a new leader farmer, and his name is Jake Goldsbury. He's on stand number 4. Probably had the better sheep left for last. Working his way over the shoulder. Got to keep that quality right, Jake. Senior class is a whole new piece, buddy. Keep that bottom teeth down. Well done. So we've got Mark Ferguson coming down the last side. I think his pen boy might have got his sheep confused. But here he goes, all the way out to the toenail. That's the way. Steering along nicely. Well done, Mark. Great job. Cody Himmerpour, he's on stand number 5, just working his way down the last side. Straight down and out the last leg he goes. Stroking it off nicely. And he gets his time taken. Well done, Cody Emma Martin. He's going to be the next one to finish, finishing strong. Malik Mullins. Malik gets his time taken. Well done, Malik. And Ipa. And number 6, finishing touches. There he goes. Well done, Ipa. Great job. Well done, guys. Head at the back and tip up the sheep. Heat number 7, you're up next. Ryan Edison, Martin Schindler, Lingani, and Kaiva.
Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Nice here. Nice here. Hey?
Not quite getting there, right?
Oh,
It's all on the top 2 inches.
yeah,
It's not
top to
working
it.
out.
Happy brother. Look good.
Kaiva, you're on stand 4, Kaiva. He had a look at all the pins. He's like, oh, these ones look good. In the next heat, there'll be 4 shares as well. Pete Parkhouse, Zion Smith, Don Van Billing, and Paddy Dunn.
This is heat number 7.
Oh, how many?
One after this, one more left after this. And it'll be the junior semis. Yep. Yeah. She's got off the place.
Okay, call our shares to the doors, please. Shares to the doors. Okay, we got the thumbs up. Thank you. You right, Tom? Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, finally, we've got one more heat left after this one. It'll be heat number 8. And then we're going to go on with the junior shearing semi-final. And then I think it's straight on to the intermediate shearing semi-final. Then we're going to run the novice final, so your novice finalists should know who you are. And then we're going to run the junior final, and that will be an instant prize giving. So here we go. We've got young Ryan up there on stand number 1. Young Ryan is a Welshman, and he's a bit different to all the other, not all, but a lot of the other Welshmen whose last names is usually Evans or Jones. But he's the first one onto the long blow. Got some good rhythm and flow going on there, Ryan. I think he did about 8 blows on the long blow.
Edison almost sounds Scottish, doesn't it?
I don't want to get involved in that conversation, to be honest, brother.
Looks like the man on stand 1, the Welshman, is going to go in for sheep number 2 first. As Thomas said, the Welshman with the Scottish last name. Shame on you, Tuma. In goes Kaiva Cooper there on stand number 4. He's in for sheep 2. So too is the Swissman Schindler. Lungani from South Africa. He almost ripped the door off the hinges as he went in for his second sheep. Be careful up there, Marcel. You'll wear a door. But it's the man from Wales. He's leading the pace in this heat. We've only got 2 more left, Barno, or 1 more after this one. Oop, Lungani's having a little bit of issue. He's back under control now. Or is he? Oh, these sheep are really giving it to these shearers. I'm not sure if they have these sort of composite Romney breeds back where Luke Lungani shears, but they'll certainly be testing the best patience of all the shearers out there today, Thomas. We've seen it in all the grades, and these senior guys, well, these guys are capable of shearing 400 a day. There's a few in there that have done 500s this season, so these guys are no slugs. They know how to get around sheep and know how to handle them, and they're really testing the best of them. Kyver Cooper looks like he's picked up the pace now. He had a beautiful shear. That was a nice sheep. Down he goes. He's in for sheep number 3. Ryan Addison has just backed off the pace ever so slightly. Schindler down there on stand 2. I think he might be representing Switzerland here next week at the World Championships. That's a nice sheep he just pushed down very casually into the pen. He's got the master in there, Dion Morel, who's going to be shearing, not shearing, he's going to be the team manager for Switzerland. I think it could be the Morel Fano that are make up about 3/4 of the Switzerland team. Back to the action. Kyver Cooper, he's got some nice flow going on up there as he's on sheep number 3. Doing a beautiful job too. Got some nice control. Really makes a difference, ladies and gentlemen, when you can just get those sheep to sit there. You can place those blows. Keep it on the skin. It's just so important you get that footwork right. Just makes the job a whole lot easier to be able to place those blows accurately and on the skin. Kyver Cooper coming out the last leg now. He's got one left in the pen. And he goes, Kyver Cooper, the man from Napier. We've got Lungani. Magakalena. He's coming up the undermine now. Don't worry about the wool handler, mate. She's got it all sorted. You got one job to do, that's shear that sheep. Addison down there on the front stand. Down he goes, he's in for his last one. Schindler, finishing touches for him. Very cruisy style. I like the attitude of this man. Very calm and collected. Sometimes that can really have an effect on how your sheep perform too. If you're a bit pent up, the sheep have got a bit of a sixth sense. They can tell if you're upset or if you're anxious. That'll be displayed in how they perform for you. As Kyver Cooper, he must have a low heart rate at the moment because I've hardly seen his sheep wriggle. I hope I just haven't put the commentator's curse on him right now. But he's doing a beautiful job and he's got a good time too. Cooper coming down the last leg now. On sheep number 4. He'll be timing off any second. Time taken for Kyver Cooper. Great shear from the man from Napier. He's really come up through the grades over the last 2 or 3 years. Jumped up a grade every season. And making a good fist of it here in the seniors. So Lungani, he's in for his 4th sheep. Looks like it's going to be Addison on stand 1. He's going to be the next man to finish up. The Welshman. Time taken for Addison. Good shear from him. So we're just 2 shearers left on the board. Schindler coming over the final shoulder. He's all poised, very still. Got a beautiful straight back. You could eat a dinner plate on the top of that. He'd be good on a scrum, Tuma. That's what you need. Good scrum position, good flat back. And time taken for Schindler. Good shear from the man from Switzerland. This will be some important practice for him leading into next week. Lungani now, he's on the long blow. These sheep aren't done with him yet. Lungani Magakalena from South Africa. Coming over the last shoulder now. Okay, so next up, Luke Parkhouse, Zion Smith, Dan Billing, Paddy Dunn. You guys need to be ready to go, please. Last little clean up for Lungani up the top of the leg. Time taking Lugano. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, those competitors. Okay, make your way up to the right of the stage, please. And let's have the next heat up. So on the fourth stand, Paddy Dunn. On 3, Dan Billing. 2, Zion Smith. Luke Parkhouse, you're on the front stand. Okay, so this is the last heat of the senior heats. We're going to go straight into a junior semi-final. So the junior semi-finalists, you need to be ready to go. Heat 1, Mac Foreman, Camden Bolton, Jacob Booth, Totso, Jaga, Hunter Wigglesworth, Sean Dunn. You guys are on the first heat, followed up by Jess Gooding, Stefan George, Ashton Swan, Kingston Pui, Mary Ridge, and Alex Wren. You guys can be ready to go, please. 3 sheep in that junior semi-final. Okay, how are we looking up here for this heat?
Oh shit! Is this young fella Jeff?
Yeah.
He's what? Who's young fella?
Okay, we've got the thumbs up, ready to go. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. Okay, so we're in the last heat of the senior shearing. This is 8 heats, so we've had roughly 40, 45, 40, 44 shearers, because the last 2 heats have only had 4 in them. I didn't go to school for that long summer, but 6 8s are 48 minus 4, that's 44, isn't it? Don't ask me, he says. I didn't even go to primary school. Straight in the shearing sheds he was. Till my Mullins. Right, back to the action. Yeah. Oh, Dan, he's just sending it up here on stand 3. We'll work our way back. We've got Luke, Ben Lilly, you're needed where? Flash wants to see you out by the press. Ben Lilly, please. But it's Luke Parkhouse up there on stand 1. He looks like he's going to turn first.
Wow.
We've got Zion Smith on stand number 2. He's coming down the last side now. Dan Billing from Danny Burke.
Don't say that.
One of Danny Burke's best. Coming out the last leg now. In goes the Irishman, Paddy Dunn. I couldn't have guessed he was an Irishman with a first name like that. Paddy Dunn, in he goes. Watch out of the way, Russ. You'll get collected. Shake of the head. Right, in goes Zion Smith. Tuma, I feel like you've got something to say, Tuma. Jump in there.
Okay, farmers, so we've had a huge senior class. Intermediate is bigger, and juniors are bigger again. So it's going to be very interesting. I think we might have about 70 odd open shearers. So that's going to be a hell of a spectacle. So here we go. All the shearers are dropping down to the long low except for Luke Parkhouse on stand number 1. Takes a little bit of wool off from in between the eye and the ear, and he starts to drop into the long low, to the last side, the descent. Ben Lilly, if you're about, Flash is looking for you. You owe him $20, I think, because he's acting like it. Did he pay you a tick? But here we go, Fano, we've got gambling coming down the last side, just blazing away. Luke Parkhouse. And he goes for sheep number 3. So the first heat of the junior shearing semi-final, can we please have you guys lined up to the left of the stage? Matt Foreman, Camden Bolton, Jacob Booth, top three, Hunter and Sean Dunn. So we need you guys lined up to the left of the stage, please, as we'll be starting your semi-final as soon as these guys are finished.
Might talk to this man here.
So here we go, sheep number 3 on the board, Luke Parkhouse.
I looked at them.
Round the back of the head, he works. Dan Billing, around the head, he works as well. Dan's starting to loosen up. Dan used to be a banker. I think he's just a full-time farmer nowadays. But he's on the long road. So here we go, finally. Luke Parkhouse turns to the last side. Down over the shoulder where it's Dan. Just getting a little bit of wool there left underneath the jaw. That's what we do. We always go back into anything. Dan Billing cleans up underneath the leg. Down the flank he works out the last side. With Parkhouse. He's just managing to keep his nose in front. Billing, and he goes for sheep number 2. We've got young Zion Smith there. He's from Christchurch down in the south. This seems to be a booming place these days, is Christchurch. Just pushes that sheep out. Come here, darling. I just want your wool. You can keep your skin. And we got Paddy down here on stand number 4. Finishing touches for that sheep, and he'll be in for his 4th and final. So we've got our junior finalists ready to go. Yep, they look like they're getting themselves sorted. Long road time for Luke Parkhouse. Ben Lilly, are you about, mate? Ben Lilly.
I think Ben might be hiding now because he knows he's going to get a thick ear from Flash when he sees him. Anyway, back to the action. Who's going to win this race? Dan has been trying to win this race since sheep 1. He's trying his best. Come on, Dan. Just chuck him down the porthole now. Oh, time taken for Luke Parkhouse on stand 1. Dan Billing, he clocks off on stand 3. He gives it the Māori wave to his pen boy. Says, thank you very much, job done. The Irishman, Paddy Dunn, down the back there.
So here we go, Paddy Dunn coming down the last side.
His fucking back points will be so high, it's going to be unbelievable.
And he's going to have the last word here out of the senior shearing heats. Well done, Paddy. Well done, guys. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of our senior class. And we are going to go straight on with the junior shearing semi-final. So we just need a couple of judges to come in from outside, so they'll need to finish judging before we can carry on.
Just a reminder to competitors, even though we don't have the official timers going, you still need to hit the red buttons on the stand, please. The timing people are pushing the stop on the red buttons getting hit, so they need a flash blue for your time to be taken. So hit the red buttons, thanks. Okay, we're just waiting for a couple of new judges to come up the front from outside, and we'll get the junior semi-finalists up on the stage.
Sold.
For the first time. Does it need to be Lockie Cameron or what? C Cameron? Does it need to be L Cameron? Yeah, probably not. Okay. Oh. I can't remember a C Cameron. His father's A Cameron. No, B, I think.
Okay, judges, have we got enough judges to start this junior final, semi-final, I should say?
C5. Hang on, not yet. Sheep in the pen? Sheep are in the pen? Are the sheep in the pen?
All right, let's get these juniors up on this board 8. So on stand 6, we Sean Dunn. On stand 5, Hunter Wigglesworth. Stand 4, Tutso. Stand 3, Jacob Booth. Stand 2, Camden Bolton. And stand 1, Mac Foreman. So Shearers, you've got 3 sheep. 3 sheep in this semi.
What's going on there?
Try and get a hold of Bart Hatfield. He's judging outside, tell him.
Bart Hadfield, if anyone knows who Barty is, he needs to be judging outside, please. You know what, Tom? I look out the back there and I've seen those presses been working flat out. I thought they might have upgraded and been a bit easier than have a TPW out there, but actually I'm surprised it's not a crank down. Maybe it was a crank down. I thought we'll spoil them this year and we'll give them the Vanguard. Okay, Shearers, let's get you on the board, eh? Shearers to the board. Hello, Russell. How are you? Bit of a chuck out down there. Watch out for their hampies. Okay, Russ, are we having a week count? Are we good to go, Russ? We've got the thumbs up. Okay, this is the first semi-final for the juniors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. Okay, in they go. We've got Mac Foreman up there on stand number 1. He's slowly moved his way up the grade from novice, juniors, former Fielding High School. We might still be there, I'm not sure. He's coming on to the first leg now. Then we've got Camden Bolton. He's there on stand number 2. He's got the big flowing locks, got the muley going. On stand number 3, we've got Jacob Booth on stand number 3. Big, tall, young, strapping man with big shoulders. These sheep will be no problem for him. Then we've got Tutso, who's from Mongolia. Sharing there on stand number 3. Great to see him in a semi-final here. Another man who steps up, or young fellow that stepped up from the junior grades, from the novice, I should say, Hunter Wigglesworth. You can see he's representing his school pretty proudly. FASH, that's Fielding Agricultural High School. from not too far down over the ranges there. They have a good shearing program at that Kura, and they have a lot of quality shearers that come out of that school that are actually competing in some of the higher grades here at the moment. So good to have Hunter here representing Fielding. And down the end there, we've got Sean Dunn. Yep, Sean's an Irishman. I'm not sure whether he's Northern Ireland or mainland Ireland, but he's coming off the long blow now. Looks like it's a bit of a two-horse. Oh, well, they're all pretty close together, but it could be Wigglesworth who's going to go in the pen first. This is a junior semi-final, ladies and gentlemen. So they certainly won't be pinging them out in 1.5 minutes or anything like that. I expect they'll be more closer to 2 minutes, maybe a fraction more. In goes Mac Foreman for sheep number 2. They have 3 in the semi-final. In goes Hunter Wigglesworth. Big, tall, young fella. Only takes half a step to grab his next sheep. Camden Bolton, he's down the end there. Dunn is in for sheep number 2. And all the rest of these shearers are on the last leg now. Wee bit of a kicker for Booth on stand 3. Just give it a little rub, mate. It'll sit there for you. Well, Tommy, these boys have been sitting around for a wee bit, waiting for their turn. You think that has a bit of effect? You reckon they're out there doing 10 sergeants before they come up and a few press-ups, or there's just maybe a pint of the straight in there?
Well, we know how all these young fellas, they love those monster drinks or the V drinks. Probably not the best thing for them, but anyway, these young fellas, as long as they're out in the sheds burning it off, it sort of can't do them too much harm, I don't think. But they're all shearing along well. I mean, it's one of the most physical jobs in the world that you can do is shearing sheep. And our man down there on stand number 1, Mac Foreman. He's about to turn to the last side, take that shekel off. So far, I think junior shearers have probably had one main shear. If they've come from the Northern Hemisphere, there's every chance that they've probably done 2 or 3 seasons, maybe even more. But one sort of season here in New Zealand is probably worth about 3 seasons over in the Northern Hemisphere. Just from the amount of sheep that you can shear in a short amount of time. So we've got Mac Foreman. He's going to be the first one in for his 3rd and final sheep. Camden Bolton. Oh, good morning, Parata. Just been for a run. We've got the Irishman down there on stand number 3, and he goes for sheep number 3.
In goes Hunter Wigglesworth. He's in for his 3rd and final sheep. Mac Foreman, he's really setting the pace here in this junior semi. He's up the neck already. Next man in behind him is going to be Sean Dunn. He's on the back stand and working into the front leg. Flash Stucksfield, can you report to the microphone desk? Flash Stucksfield. Stop eating all those hamburgers out there. In goes Sutso for sheep number 3. He's on his final. Jacob Booth just back behind the pace a little bit there on the middle stand on 3. Off with the top knot goes Camden Bolton. But it's the young fella from Fielding High School down there on the front stand. Mac Foreman. His father was a pretty good rugby player. Played over 100 games for Manawatu Turbos. Coming down the last side now, Mac Foreman showing a clean set of heels in this junior semi. Let's hope his quality matches the speed. He'll make a final if he does. And time taken for Mac down there on stand number 1. Almost Paki whānau. Good cheer from the young fella. Jacob Booth, and he runs for sheep number 3. Who's going to be our next shearer? Dunn or Bolton? Stands 2, stands 6. Looks like it's going to be Bolton. He's coming down the last leg now. Failing the sheep kicking out. I think he's going to get to the cord first. Pretty much going blow for blow. Come on, Camden. Keep pushing along. Time taken by Camden Bolton. Good cheer from him, the man with the flowing locks. Time taken for Sean Dunn down there on the back stand. Hunter Wigglesworth just pinking the sheep up, the last one for him. Doing a beautiful job. Quite nerve-wracking for the junior shearers getting up in front of a crowd. Sometimes it's more about controlling your own emotions as it is controlling the sheep's ones.
Lord Stuxell, can you report to the microphone this, please, Flash?
Time taken for Hunter Wigglesworth. Jacob's had a real tough time up there, Tuma. These sheep have been given it to him, the whole three of them.
They're really super. We've got a lot of vigour to them. They are knocking our little boys around the bibs.
Well, I'm just thinking, like, I think 2 sheep for the novice would be a bit much. One fine. Yep. Okay, do you want to know over here? No. They're not up here. It's Timmy, but we've been having this discussion about this. It's likely. Eh?
Coming out of the last leg now, Tutsu, time taken for Tutsu from Mongolia. Jacob Booth, he's the last shearer up. Generous applause for our shearers. And time taken for Jacob Booth. Homai te paki whānau. Let's give it up for those first semi-finalists. Okay, shearers, make your way up to the right-hand side of the stage, please. Don't collide with the new shearers coming up on the left-hand side, or just walk straight down the left-hand side. Okay, never mind what I have to say. Let's get the next lot of semi-finalists up on the stage. Stand 6, Alex Wren. Stand 5, Mary Ridge. Stand 4, Kingston Pui. Stand 3, Ashland Swan. Stand 2, Stefan George. And stand 1, Jess Gooding.
I'm starting to feel a bit thick.
Who's the board referee?
Did you say bald or? I thought you said bald referee. I was thinking, that's all a bit bald. Marcel's definitely bald.
Okay, we need a referee down the end. What's going on down there? All right, shearers on the board. How are we looking, Russell? We got the thumbs up. We're ready to go. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. Yeah, oh, Alex Wren, he almost ripped the door off before I had the second word out. In he goes, straight into the belly. We look down the board, we've got Jess Gooding. I think she shears over for Bailey shearing over towards fielding. Oh, got a few supporters here too, or was that just one? Good on you, Dad. On stand number 2, Stefan George. Not quite sure where some of these shearers are from on our bit of paper. And a young lass who's no stranger to a semi-final or a final, Ashland Swan from Wairoa. There on the middle stand, Kingston Pua. He's been having a good season so far. From Reitahi in the Waimarino area. Down on stand number 5, we have Mary Ridge. I hadn't seen Mary before. She's a Northern Hemisphere lass. Good to see her up there. And Alex Wren down the back. Is he a Danny Burke lad? Yep. Paiwai Mullins shearing, is he? Works for Sutton shearing. No wonder he was ripping that door off. That's how they roll. Yep. Get in there just before time and go right till the end. Okay, but it's Kingston Puhi and Alex Wren. Both of these young fellas. If you just have a look at Kingston's sheep, you can see the quality, ladies and gentlemen. You can see how pink that sheep is. He's here leaving a beautiful finish. Not even a ridge on there. It's glistening. Keep it up, Kingston. Doing a good job. Alex Wren down the back there. Finishing touches for him. Down goes that sheep. In for sheep number 2. There are 3 sheep in this semi-final. He's a big, tall young fellow, is Alex. He's got plenty of reach. That'll serve him well as he goes into his shearing career. Some of our best shearers on the planet are big, tall men. But to be fair, they've got to bend over a long way to get down to some of these sheep. Means they've got to be extra strong in their core, in their back. You have a look at Roland Smith later on in the Open. For such a tall man, he really gets down low. He knows how to stay on top of his job. Okay, back to the action. So our 2 front leaders there on stands 4 and 6. Kingston Puhi and Alex Wren, they're kind of going blow for blow. Ashlyn Swan and Mary Ridge, the 2 Wahine in this field, coming out the last heat together. The heads come forward for a bit of better control. Sorry, and Jess Gooding down there, the half of the field. A Wahine Tour. That's like, Wahine Tour is like a champion lady. Leaders in their field. Ashlyn just probably finished a little bit out of position. Drags out the next sheep. Jess is in there as well. Mary's on the belly.
Okay, final, we've just been talking to Flash. So for the novice shearing final, it's going to be 1 sheep, and for the junior shearing final, will be 4 sheep. So the Jackson Enterprises novice final is 1 sheep, and the Tararua shearing junior final will be 4 sheep. So here we go, Fano, just looking down, and young Kingston Puhi starting to show his dominance in this class. As he just works his way down the last side, lovely flow, lovely rhythm, and making a fantastic job with that sheep. He's going to go really well in this as he climbs his way through the ranks. If he can keep the same mindset of keeping that bottom tooth on the skin. So we've got Mary Ridge just taking the top knot off, leaving no ridges on there. Ashlyn Swan. Ashlyn doesn't mind a bit of a rumble up. If the sheep want to rumble, she's down with that all day long. She's about to turn to the last side as young Ashlyn. Here we go. One more blow, and she turns to the last side. Alex Wren runs in the pen. That's the way you got to do it. So just to repeat that, guys, for the Jackson Enterprise novice final, you novices will be shearing 1 sheep. Okay, the committee have got together and just look there how wiggly these animals are. They believe 1 sheep is plenty, just for health and safety reasons. And the Tararua shearing junior final will be 2 sheep. 4 sheep, sorry. So here we go, Fano, Stefan, George, and he goes for another little BLT. Pulls it out on the board. Just Gooding down there, turning to the last side. He runs past.
Actually looked like a little yellow bumblebee running past, didn't it?
So Kingston Puhi down the last side, he works. Just lovely flowing, shearing. All the way out to the toenail. There's not a lot of wool on there, but he'll just give it a wipe anyway. He doesn't want to give those judges any reason to give me any penalty points. Flash must have clutched that one. Well done, young fella. Great shear. So young Jess down there on stand number 1. She's got 1 more left in the pen. But just remember, shearers, you are to still hit the button, the red button, when you're finished. You are required to still hit the button, even though we're not using the screens. But the timekeepers are looking at those lights on there. There's a green light on there, and once you're finished, that light goes blue. So Alex Wren, he'll bring the sheep's head forward. Bottom teeth on the skin, Alex. Stefan George, I'm pretty sure he made the final yesterday at Apathy. Cleans up underneath the leg. Well done, Alex. Time taken on stand number 6. Ashlyn Swan. She comes down over the shoulder. She holds the wheel there to try to confuse the judges. Well done, Stefan.
So it looks like next coming down the last side is Ashlyn Swan. She lets that head come forward. It's a good tactic with some of these junior shearers. These sheep are pretty lively, ladies and gentlemen, so just bringing their head forward allows them to get a bit more control.
We have the novice finalists to the tent, to the caravan.
Can we have the novice finalists to the caravan, please? The novice finalists, please come out to the caravan. Get your singlets. Time taken for Ashlyn Swan. Good shear from Ashlyn there, nice and clean. So just 2 more shearers left on the board. Stands 1 and 5. Jess Gooding, Mary Ridge, keeping the quality. Getting the bottom tooth down as the girls come around the long blow now. Jess up there on stand number 1. Coming down the last side.
Still young Jess Gooding down over the shoulder she works. Her and Mary Ridge are pretty much blow for blow at the moment. So can we get the next seat? Can we have you guys ready to go, please? Intermediates. Semi-final. So there's Tom Chanley, O'Doyle, Maling, Buick, Norman and Cameron. Can we please have your intermediates ready to go? Down to the left of the stage. Well done, Mary. Great finish. Finish strong. I'm not sure if we've got a change of judges at all. No, the judges are the same. Fantastic. Well done. Give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's our junior shearing semi-final. We are going to come back really soon with their final. So good luck to all those shearers. Hopefully we'll see them a little bit later on.
We just rolling straight into this intermediate semi. Is that the go? Yeah. Okay. So intermediate semi-finalists. We've got the right judges on the board. Okay, let's get you up on the stage, eh?
Yeah.
So on stand 1, we've got Tom Charnley. Stand 2, O'Boyle. Stand 3, Milling. On stand 7, stand 4, Michael Buick. Stand 5, Riley Norman. And stand 6, I'm guessing that's Lockie Cameron. We've got or C Cameron, but I think it's Lockie Cameron. Yep. We're getting set up by the people in the admin. Incorrect spelling of names and different letters for initials. Okay, Thomas, so we got 4 sheep in the semi-final. Intermediate semi-finalists, I got 4 sheep. I'm guessing it'll be 5 in the final. Amelia's ready to go. Did you find your phone yesterday, Amelia? She did. Look at that. Yeah, we called out your name. Tim and I had a bit of a party with your credit card.
What heaps stuff for Timu?
Yep, Namahi. You see a few purchases that says Timu.com. You know that was Timmer Mullins. All right.
Oh, Russell's
Russell's in the pen. Looks like we're going to have a chuck out maybe.
she had there later.
That looked like a good sheep to me. I think Russ must be getting a bit soft out there. Hey, usually when I ask Russell for a chuck out, it's like, nah, share it. Okay, we got the thumbs up. All right, this is the first semi-final in the intermediates. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, set, go. Okay, here we go. We got the Englishman up there on stand number 1, Tom Charnley. He had a pretty good show yesterday. He was in the intermediate final at Apathy. On stand 2,
Damien?
we got the young fella O'Boyle. We've just got D. I don't know whether his name's Dan, David, or Damien, but we're just going to call him O'Boyle. We've got the young lady who lost her phone yesterday, Amelia Melling, all the way from Norway. On stand number 3, Michael Buick is down here on the 4th stand. On stand number 5, we've got R. Norman, I think it's Riley Norman. And down the back there with the Ngā Putahi pants on, Silver Fern is Lockie Cameron. He was also a finalist yesterday in the Inters. But today's a new day, whānau, and these are different sheep, and everyone's got to perform. You're only as good as your last performance, or maybe even your last heat. So here we go. The front runner on this heat so far is the man on stand 2. It's O'Boyle. Daniel O'Boyle. There we go. Danny Boy. Danny O'Boyle. He's in for sheep number 2. That didn't take him very long. I keep on forgetting to push my stopwatch. 1:25. It took him to the first sheep. So setting an early pace for these intermediates. In goes Lockie Cameron. Norman goes in on stand number 5. Charnley's already into sheep number 2. So too is Buick. Belly time. He's on the front leg. Only a couple of blows back. He's almost like a carbon copy of his father's pattern. It looks almost exactly the same when he works around that undermine. Amelia Melling. Amelia Melling is now coming up.
No, I want to. Got fillet will be good though.
Thank you very much.
Onto the long blow. It's that young fella O'Boyle up there on stand 2. He's making a good fist of it. He's got some beautiful control on this sheep. He's 2 of 4. There's 2 left in the pen.
Oh, yeah, I've got to get it thicker.
Buick's right there with him. He's only a couple of blows back. Charnley on the front stand. He's finishing the long blows. So too is Norman. Turning for the last side is Cameron. Million is probably half a sheep back now. Let's go, Amelia. Keep the quality, though. O'Boyle, he's right there. Time is ticking on.
What's the time?
2:55, and he's going in for sheep number 3. So setting a pretty good pace. Under a minute and 30 seconds per sheep at the moment for these front guys. Beautiful job down there at the back from Lockie Cameron. A little bit of a kicker, but man, what a finish on that sheep by Norman as he goes in for sheep number 3. The man up here on stand number 1, Charnley, the Englishman. These guys are really setting a bit of a furious pace here for intermediates, aren't they, Tuma?
Yes, they most certainly are. These guys, they need to make the final. This is not about just getting up there and having a share. This is who wants to get in amongst the prize money. We only paid us 6th place. We had a long way time on stand number 4. Who is young Ron 4? Oh, it's the young man Buick, young Michael. He had a great share yesterday. He was a little bit behind, but the quality really pulled him through. We've got young Maling there on stand number 3. Our Iron Maiden from Norway, Viking. Round the back of the head she works. We've got Daniel Boyle, stand number 2, opening up his shoulders as he's coming down the last side. From Charnley, stand number 1, he's about to turn to the last side. But it's all the beauty, just a magnificent finish on that sheep.
Beautiful, wasn't it? It was like looking in the mirror to me. In goes O'Boyle Danny O'Boyle, he's on his fourth and last sheep, but he's given up a bit of pace. His Buick has just jumped into the lead as he works on that undermine now. Man, that last sheep was a picture. There's some really nice sheep coming out here, ladies and gentlemen. Pink as pink. As Norman's had another kicker down there. That's 2 in a row, but he's keeping the quality. Lockie Cameron. And he goes for his last one. So too Amelia Melling. She's picked up a bit of time and a bit of pace. Going well, Amelia. Keep it up. If we look down the board, that's Michael Buick. He's putting in the big shots, but man, these sheep are still giving it to these shearers. It just doesn't want to let its wool go. He's back under control now. O'Boyle puts a big long stroke. He's shot in on the long blow. Coming up in behind the ear now. He's turning for the last side. Toma, bring us home.
Oh, Fano, it's been this young man from Pongawa on stand number 4. Young Michael Buick. All the way to the toe now, he works. Daniel O'Boyle down the last side, he works on stand number 2, but it's all the Buick. Push the button, mate. Make sure you guys push the buttons. Daniel O'Boyle, finishing touches for him. Well done, mate. Push the button. Good job. So we got from Charlie down there on stand number 1 as he works his way underneath the leg. Lockie Cameron now on stand number 6. Brings the sheep's head forward. Oh, he's leaving it a little beauty of a job as well. Our Viking lass, our Iron Maiden on stand number 3. Down the last side she works. So there's not a lot between them. Well done, Lockie. Riley Norman, he gets his time taken. From Charlie and our Iron Maiden to finish us off, Fano. Great job. Well done, shearers. That was a great shear.
Okay, if all our competitors can make their way off to the right of the stage, and we'll get the next heat up. Okay, on stand 1, Luke Marsden. Stand 2, Joe Scarhill. Stand 3, Jackson Lockett. Stand 4, Tamati Dennison. Stand 5, Ty Meikle. And stand 6, Marshall Buckman.
Tamati, you on 4, mate. So it's Luke on 1, Joe on 2, Jackson 3, Tamati 4, Ty 5, Marshall on 6.
Geez, I thought it was just the judges that need to turn their hearing aids up. See, some of these shearers need to listen in.
Haringa whakarongo means listen with your ears. So after this, we're going to get straight on with the Jackson Enterprises novice final. The novice finalists, Sidka, Maya, Chris, Connor, Jack, and Ollie. You guys need to go out to the tent and collect your singlets. I think probably where you entered your finalist singlets. So your novice sharing finalists, head out to the caravan, I think, and grab your guys' singlets. You guys will be up next.
Okay. Right, shearers, let's get you on the board. What's happening with that one there? Oh. Grab it, help him out there.
Fucking dynamite if it hits the cone, wouldn't it? That'd be dynamite if their sheep come out and hook their fucking handpiece. Set us away, bro.
Okay, cheers to the doors. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, when you have a crack ahead, this here could near be the final. We have Luke Mars in the on stand number 1, so Luke 1 the Taumaranui shearing show just on Friday gone. Well, Joey Scarhill. Joey's won a couple of shows this season, and he takes the top knot off. We've got Jackson Lockett on stand number 3. He steps up to Nick. He's been doing some pretty good shearing this season as well, as he works his way around the back of the head. Stand number 4, we have Tamati Denison. Tamati, keep the bottom tooth down, mate, and just give it heaps. Stand number 5, we have Ty Miku. Control the head, mate, control the head. The Ty Miku is just super, so it's having a little bit of a tenty. And on stand number 6, we have Marshall Buckman. So Marshall Buckman working his way over the shoulder, but it's the Luke Marsden. He brings out sheep number 2 on the board. Joey Scarhill, and he goes for sheep number 2. Tamati Denison, and he goes. Come on, Tamati, run in the pen, mate. They're not at work now. Run in the pen. Jackson Lockett, he brings out sheep number 2. Ty does as well, as does Marshall. So he's just looking down the board, and it's all the Luke Marsden at the moment. On the back of the head, he works. Joe Scarhill takes the top knot off. Denison takes the top knot off as well. You novice shearing finalists, we're going to need you down to the left of the stage, please. You novice shearing finalists. So Luke Marsden, now it's his turn to have a little bit of a wriggle. These sheep, they are very, very unpredictable. Joe Scarhill, a long blow time coming up for him. So just like that, we have an even playing field, Plano.
We're going to do a 4-heat quarterfinal in the open. So 24 teams can go from the
Joe Scarhill, he's the first to turn to the last side. No, he's not. Tamati Denison. Tamati from down in Corral. That's the way, Tamati. Keep the quality right, mate. Bottom teeth.
A real Aussie style last side there from Jackson Lockett. You might have seen him pick up that last leg. That's a well-known, we call it an Aussie style, but it's really just a merino style. Gives you better entry on the wall for a fine wool sheep. So Jackson just showing his wares there. So open shearers, if you can hear this, we are going to take 24 shearers into the quarterfinals. So there'll be 4 heats of 6. So top 24 is what you're after for the open field. Okay, back to the action. Looks like we've got Tamati Denison and Ty Michael after Ty's first sheep. He's back under control now and controlling this heat in the intermediates. But they're not done with him yet. A little bit more wriggling. Marshall Buckman up the undermine. Tamati Denison working down onto the shoulder now. Jackson Lockett all the way from Ahitara area. That's Australia. He's on the shoulder, dropping into the long blow. Scarhill, the man on stand 2. He's putting in the big shots, turning for the last side. Luke Marsden, he's just dropped back off the pace. He's coming around in behind the ears now, into the front shoulder. But it's all Denison and Ty Michael on stands 4 and 5. They are really leading the pace in this heat. But not if I have anything to do about it, says Joe Scarhill as he's coming down the last leg now. Ty Michael, these sheep ain't done with you yet, Ty. As he's now into the belly. Tamati Denison, he's in his 4th and final sheep, so too is Scarhill. Coming out the last side is Jackson Lockett, doing a beautiful job on that sheep. You can see how pink they are. Marshall Buckman's got a bit of a kicker. Ooh, Marshall gets to get a bit of control there, Marsh. There we go. Let the head up.
Keep it going, Tamati.
Tamati Denison. Ty Michael. Ty is really stretched out now. He's probably opened up quarter of a sheep on the next man. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, these sheep are really giving it to these shearers today. I'm kind of not looking forward to my shear somewhere later on this afternoon.
Well, Faro time equal has opened up his shoulders. And Joe's trying to chase him. Joe on stand number 2. He's trying hard to chase him. Don't worry about chasing. Just keep your job right. Keep the quality right. Tamati. There goes time equal. Tamati keeping their bottom teeth on the skin. Joe just having a little bit of a royal rumble down there on stand number 3. Denison, keep the bottom teeth on the skin. Tamati. Going to be between him and Joe. Push the button. Well done. We've got Marshall down there on stand number 6. He's had a few problems with that sheet. Not this one, the one before, I think it is.
Okay, so it looks like it's going to be Luke Marsden off next. He's coming out the final leg. Marshall Buckman not far behind him.
That's no sheep because that's the prize giving.
Bottom tooth down. Time taken for Marsden. Time taken for Marshall Buckman on the end stand.
Yeah. Okay.
Just our last competitor, the Australian man, Jackson Lockett here on stand 3. Time taken for Jackson. Let's give a round of applause for those intermediate semi-finalists. Okay, tomorrow I've got the first 2 heats here in the open, so I'm just going to read these names out so these shearers know who they are. Corey Palmer, Daniel McIntyre, Sam Bacon, Hemi Braddock, Nemo Munro, Gideon Davis. And the next heat, Leon Evans, Nicky Gutler, Una Cameron, Axel Reid, Martina Mason, Dennis O'Sullivan. Those 12 shearers will line up in the open in the first 2 heats.
So next up, final, we're going to have the novice shearing final. Our novice shearing finalists, they should be good to go. They should be ready to get up on the board. So call that novice finalist to the left of the stage, please, ready to take the stage. Was there a change of judges for this? Same judges? Okay, we're going to start on stand number 6. So on stand number 6, from PAHIATUA, Ollie Branbury. Get up there, Ollie. Well done, mate. Stand number 5, Jock Bailey. Stand number 4, Connor Rose. Stand number 3, from Denver, Chris Webber. Stand number 2, from Pongo, Maya Buick. And on stand number 1, from Mongolia, Sidka.
Let's go, girl.
So this is the novice shearing final. The sponsor of this event was Jackson Enterprises. B, can you come over to the microphone desk, please, B? Testing. Okay, so once your novices are finished, we want you to stay up on the board, please. We want you to stay up on the board. We're going to have an instant prize giving. We put our numbers back to 0, please, up the top. 1 sheep, Fano, 1 sheep. Timekeepers ready. Competitors, get set, go. Okay, come on now, make a bit of noise. Cheer for your favorite up there. We've got shearers from Mongolia. We've got local boys up there. We've got some young ones from Dennyvik. Ooh, Ollie. Ollie's coming down the belly. Come on, Ollie, quick, get that belly wool out because Connor Rose, he's been there, done that. Three more just managing to settle that sheep. We got young Chris Weber into the undermine. He works. Connor Rose, top lock comes off on stand number 4. Jock Bailey. Big undermine from the little man there on stand number 5. Top lock comes off. Ollie Banbury. Come on, Ollie, you need to get going. I hear your mates calling out for you. Oh, you got more mates here than I thought, mate. Well done. So come on, boys, carry it on. Support your mate up there. Support old Ollie. First stand number 1, we heard Sitka from Mongolia. He's starting to drop into the long blow. Maya Buick from Pongaroa. Going to work their way around the heads. It's a real difficult area to navigate the drop into the long blow. Jack Bailey is the man there, the big man on stand number 5. Dropping into the long blow, he's not far behind. Come on, Jack, keep it going. Connor Rose is into the long blow. Chris Weber. Come on, Chris, throw caution into the wind, mate. This is the final. Keep that bottom 2 down and just peel it off. Connor, 10 into the last side. Okay, we've got a car. It is a Toyota registration KQN 980. It needs to be shifted. It's in the way, okay? So it's a Toyota Mark XKQN 980. You need to go and move your car, please. It's out in the crop paddock. Okay, guys, can you please go and move your car? Thank you. Yeah, we'll get the tractor and pick it up by the forks. So here we go, Fano. Chris Weber, keep that bottom 2 down, Chris. Connor Rose brings the sheets head forward. Very, very close competition. Young Jack down there on stand number 5. He's here motoring down the last side. Okay. So Connor Rose, he's finished the sheep. Right, push the button, Chris. Push the button, mate. Well done. The big fella, Jack Bailey. Push the button, buddy. Well done, mate. Ollie Banbury down there on stand number 6. He's not too far away. So just wait up there, guys. This is going to be an instant prize giving, guys and girls. Come on, Ollie. Oh, Ollie. That's all right, mate. There we go. Push the button. Well done, Ollie. So we got Maya and we got Sitka. Little steps back, Maya. Little steps back. That's the way. Little steps back. Yeah, well done. Give me a big hand, Fano. Okay, if we can get all your novices down to the end of the stage, just wait up there on the stage, you novices. Just head down that way, wait up there, we're going to have an instant prize giving. Yeah. Okay, young fellas, you need to put the towel around your neck like how shearers wear towels. Do you know how it is? Tuck it in. That's how shearers wear. Tuck it in. So that's how shearers wear towels. Okay, so while we're waiting for the points to come up, I'm just going to come up and have a chat through a few of these young ones. First one's going to be Jared, of course, because he's a local boy. Hang on, mate, I'll just jump in here. Oh, what's your name? Ollie. Yeah, that's Ollie. Sorry, Ollie, Jared as well, man. So, Ollie, how'd you get on up there? How did you feel that the gear was going? And, yeah, how was it?
Oh, yeah, it wasn't too bad. The shape was not too good, but it is what it is, eh?
So tell me, what's your top tally?
115, I think it is.
And how did, you know, like, shearing it's a funny thing, especially show shearing to shed shearing. You know, what differences do you notice?
It was a lot different. I just got to keep the bottom tooth down and, yeah, just got to focus a little bit more, eh?
Yeah, well done. Give him a hand, Fano.
Hey?
Oh, junior finalists, can you please go to the caravan for your singlets? Right, Chris, come over here, Chris. So, Fano, this is Chris Webber, and he is at Pukemeru. So, Pukemeru is one of the training colleges. So, Chris, how was that, making your first final?
Yeah, pretty good. Quite nervous at start, but I got through it. She was a bit kicky at the end, but yeah, it was pretty good.
Have you got anyone here supporting you today?
Nah, not really. Just mum and dad. Yeah. Yeah.
So, what do you think of the show shearing? Like, you know, there's people out there that mock show shearing, but, you know, how do you feel about it now, having Sean in your first final, and, you know, we never know, we don't know who's won yet.
Oh, no, I think it's awesome, eh? It's like, you know, a good opportunity to get up and just show your skills and whatnot, yeah.
Give these young fellas a hand, Fano.
Jack.
Right, I'm with the biggest fella here, Jack Bailey.
There you go.
So, Jack, how did you get on up there? How, you know, like, for him, the gear looked like it was going really well.
Yeah, it was going pretty good. Yeah.
So, who does your gear?
Dad does my gear and that.
And who sets up your handpiece?
Dad did it today, so thanks, Dad.
Look at that, good boy, eh? Thanks, Dad. Not like that fellow over there. So, how did it feel? This your first final?
Yeah.
How were you feeling before the final?
A little bit nervous, but not too bad.
And do you think that show sharing is something that you could want to keep doing?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Give me a hand, ladies and gentlemen, young Jack.
That's okay? No? Okay. Yeah. So what's your nickname? Titka.
Yeah.
Okay, Fano, so this is Tatka. It is from Mongolia, and interpreter, me in the middle, not really knowing what's happening. But anyway, how did Tatka feel, you know, being in the final?
Нөгөө нэг энэ финалд үлдэх ямар санагдаж байна?
Финалд үлдэх сэтгэл сайхан байна. Анхны удаа ингээд финалд үлдэж байна.
I've been here first. I mean, this is my first final ever, so it's really great.
Do you like New Zealand sheep?
Шинзландын хонь чамд таалагдаж байна уу гэнэ?
Хонь маш их том, их ноостой Монгол хоньыг бодвол
The New Zealand sheep are much bigger, a lot of wool in it compared to Mongolian sheep.
Oh, they have it bigger.
Yeah.
Oh.
New Zealand sheep.
Does New Zealand sheep taste better than Mongolian sheep?
Oh, Шинзландын хоньны мах, Монголын хоньны махнаас амт нь ямар байна гинэ?
хийчих одоо яа гэж болох вэ?
I've been eating. I can't say a bad word about it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're still waiting on the points, so come on, young lady. We'll get the rose amongst the thorns. Okay, Maya, how did you go in that final? Like, how do you feel that it went, your performance today?
I feel it went all right. Yeah, not too shabby.
How was the gear going? And how was the sheep?
Gear was going all right. Sheep are a bit fiery.
They're a bit fiery? Is it our... Okay, cool. Okay. Well done, Maya. Good luck to you.
Who is the sponsor that we see here?
We've got local.
Who is our sponsor?
Quality.
Who's our sponsor for this?
Jackson Enterprises.
Is there anyone from Jackson Enterprises here that can come and help us present these prizes? Okay, we're going to carry on. So they'll come to you, and then they'll come to me over here. Okay, Whānau, in first place with points unknown, but I have got the winner here. And in first place, it goes to Jack Bailey. Well done, buddy. Well done, Jack. We'll just get you to say a few words, eh?
Thanks to sponsors and everyone that came out today, and thanks Dad for helping me out with my pattern and gear.
Let's go and wait down there.
In second place, Holly Bambury, the local boy. In third place, Maya Buick. In fourth place, Connor Rose. In fifth place, Sitka, a Mongolian man. And in sixth place, Chris Weber. But someone could take a photo.
This quality, they've got to go to the Cowswell store and pick their price. So, local.
Yeah. We've also got a prize for the best local, and that is Ollie Bambury. Ollie, don't go anywhere yet, buddy. You need to come and grab this for the best local novice. So congratulations. $50 bakery voucher, so you wait for all of us to come with you. And here's the sample.
Quality.
And the best quality points, Connor Rose. So this is a Cowswell, what is it? Voucher. There you go. So go out to the store, there's a Cowswell store out there, and yeah, go and buy you something. Or Dad. I think Dad would be better. Okay, Whānau, please give them all a big hand as they leave the stage. Your novice shearing champions for 2026. And we're going to go straight on with the junior shearing final. Okay, can we please have our junior shearing finalists to the left of the stage? Just looking in my hat, Whānau, this is a sponsor's hat. This is a hat from Hamish Salatul from Te Whāngai. He's asked me to wear it today. It was either this or a G-string, and I thought this was much more appropriate. So junior shares, you guys all good to go? Okay, we're just going to wait for B to put our towels up, and then we'll get started. Same again, it's going to be an instant prize giving. So once you finish, just huddle up down the other end. So Tararua Sharing are the sponsor of this event. Okay, let's bring our juniors up onto the stage, please. Oh my God, why did they do this? Stage, please.
Right, they've just got the seal. See how they name it? Right, who's the first name? Your name? I don't know your name.
Okay, we're going to bring these young warriors up by their last name. On stand number 6, J. Booth. Booth, is it?
Yeah.
Booth, there we go. Give me a hand, come on you guys. Stand number 5, it's young Hui. Stand number 4, Ren. Up on the stage he comes. We've got the foreman coming up on stand number 3. We got Wilson on stand number 2, and Dunn is the man on 1. 1 and done, over.
$20 was found outside.
Oh, is that? Oh, sure, thank you.
People doing the names, can we please have the first and the last name? Not just S. Dunn and H. Wigglesworth. Can we please have the full name? Thank you. I can remember a lot of people's names, but not anyone's. So we've got 4 sheep. 4 sheep in this final.
Just the tipper-uppers from the last heat, thanks.
Can we have the tip-uppers from the last heat, please? That was the novice final. Your novice final is the head out the back and tip up. Your novice finalists need to head out the back and tip up, please. Thank you very much. Warren Parker, are you about, mate? We could probably get away with it.
Our number's gone on 6. Is it the hot point, Russ? You want a hammer? You want a hammer? Briny spinner. The hammer? Briny spinner? Oh, are they batteries? All right, let's get started, eh?
Okay, fine, we're going to get started. It's 4 sheep. I'm sure we can work out where 4 sheep was. If it was 20, no show. So we're good to go, Fano. Okay, Fano, this is the PAHIATUA Sharing Junior Sharing Final. Timekeepers are ready. Competitors, get set, go. Oh, there Alex Rennie just raced in there again. Got a lovely little sheep here. So we've got 4 sheep, Fano. This is to find out who is the bee's knees in the junior class for 2026. Mac Foreman, straight into the undermine he works. Come on, Mac, you need to keep it up, mate. Because you know that Kingston Pui, he's not going to muck around. Kingston Pui into the undermine. 1, 2 blows. Top knock comes up on stand number 5. Top knock comes up on 6. Mac Foreman steps up the neck. Round the back of their hood. Works Sean Dunn on stand number 1. Long blow time coming up for the Dunn man. 1 and done as he hits the long blow. That's the way. You need to get stuck in. You can't afford to muck around. This is about getting in and trying to put the pressure on these other guys. Make them make mistakes. So, Kingston Pui turns to the last side. Alex Wren, he turns to the last side as well. Hook it up, Alex. Hook it up so you can use their left hand to feed the wool into your comb. All the practice at the moment, Fano, all the practice should have been done. We've had all main share. So that's where the practice should have been. Okay, so we're not going to have an instant prize giving for this. Dad wants to keep things rolling, so you open shares, open heats. Heat 1 will be Corey Palmer, Daniel McIntyre, Sam Bacon, Hemi Braddock, Nemo Monroe, and Gordian Davies. Heat 2 will be Guion Evans, Nicky Gutler, Una Cameron, Axel Reed, Martini Mason, and Dennis O'Sullivan. So we're going to carry straight on, guys. 5 sheep. You good? Sidka, Maya, Chris, Connor, Jock, and Ollie, you guys are required out the back. Okay. Sidka, Maya, Buick, Chris Weber, Connor Rose, Jock Bailey, and Ollie Bramley, you guys are required out the back. So here we go, Fano, sheep number 2 on the board, and it's the Irishman down there on stand number 1 as he turns to the last side. Alex Wren, he's trying hard to pump along as well. You need to step back a little bit with your left foot, Alex, when you're on that long blow. Let it roll right over. Kingston Pui, a little bit of a wriggler. Stand number 5, Kingston's got a wriggler, but it's all Sean down there on stand number 1. Out the last side, he comes, he's having a great share down there. Here's the Irishman. Alex Wren, down the last side he works. Bring the heads away, Alex. Bring the sheep's head forward. We've got Hunter Wigglesworth on stand number 2. He turns to the last side. Mac Foreman. Come on, Mac. You need to keep up in amongst it, mate, or you're going to get left in the dust. Wren, just dives into that pen. I remember when I used to be that keen. So we've got Jacob Boast down there on stand number 6. Keep it going, Jacob. Keep it going, mate. You need to keep that rhythm flowing. Long blow time coming up on stand number 1. Sean Dunn, the Irishman. He's just loving these little animals. He's thinking, man, I could eat these things for breakfast. Last side coming up by Sean on stand number 1. Round the back of the head works Kingston Pui. Alex Wren. I've only got this on the third moment. No, just one. Yeah. Oh, that there, yeah. So far, we've got 4 sheep. At the moment, it's the Irishman down there on stand number 1. Working his way out the last leg, right to the toenail as he takes every spherical wool off that sheep. He doesn't want to give those judges anything to judge by. Kingston Pui. Oh, he must have heard me because he's starting to pick up the pace. This is the 4th and final sheep. Sean Dunn down there on stand number 1. Looks like he's got a bit of a bigger animal, but it'll be very, very good shearing. Alex Wren. Come on, Alex, you need to keep those blows flowing, mate. Keep them flowing out. Hunter's coming to the party as well. That's the way, Hunter, keep it going. Sean. Top knock comes off on stand number 1. Hunter, down the last side, he works. Jacob on stand number 6, he's dropping into the long blow. Nick Foreman, just fighting the sheep, just sit still, sweetheart. Just want your wool. Here he goes, Hunter, and he runs for his 4th and final. Kingston Pui up around the back of the head, he works. Gonna start to drop into the long blow. Sean Dunn turning to the last side. Kingston Pui, he's starting to gain on the Irishman on stand number 5. Alex Wren, he's got sheep number 4 on the board. Hey? Yeah, they are huge. Kingston Pui turns to the last side. He is the informed horse in the junior class. Down over the shoulder works Kingston, but it's going to be Sean. He's going to be the first one with the time stakes. Here we go. Time on stand number 1. Kingston Pui out the last side. He's working. Great cheer from these young men. Jacob, and he goes for sheep number 4. Kingston, he finishes his time, unhooks his handpiece. Well done, Kingston. So Hunter Wigglesworthy gets his time taken. Mac Foreman. Well done, Mac. Came back strong. So we've got young Alex Wren pushing his way out the last side. Well done, Alex. With that bottom tooth on the skin, mate. Well done, and we've got Jacob down there on stand number 6. So first set of the open, can we have you guys to the left of the stage, please? Corey Palmer, Daniel McIntyre, Sam Bacon, Henry Braddock, Nemo and Gideon Davies. Jacob Bufano bringing us home. Well done, Jacob. Finishing touches, 4th and final sheep. Well done, mate. His time gets taken. Give him a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, our junior shearers.
What's this on? Oh. Well, let's eat 12.
We're having a 10-minute break for the judges to have a bit of lunch for you and you guys. Now, that was the junior final one?
Yeah.
Okay, no instant prize.
Nah. Sorry, Fana, we've just been told we need to give these judges 10 minutes. Sorry, guys, we've just been told we need to give our judges a 10-minute break.
Give them 10 minutes.
Yep. Yep. So heat 2 will be Grion Evans, Nicky Gutler, Una Cameron, Axel Reed, Martini Mason, Dennis O'Sullivan. Heat 3, Bruce Grace, Lars, Stoville Hagen, Hamish Mitchell, Sam Byers, Alex Butler, and Adam Dixon. Heat 4, Simon Goss, Brooke Hamilton, Hans Wagner, Schuldwick, Evan Much, Hugh DeLacy, Jack Pui. Heat 5, Paul Roberts.